Chroma's Vengeance. Destroy all artifacts, creatures, and enchantments.
It's letting me move without freaking out, so it appears to be stable.
Appears.
Appears being
I
the
did say appears on
operative word.
purpose.
Stable. Quotes.
Stable in quotes. So, fun story. We're going to maybe try this game tonight. Maybe. Sarge's computer seems unsure if it wants to play the game or not. It loaded a bunch of broken textures, which have slowly been fixing themselves. So,
Ostensibly, I can play.
maybe we can play Baldur's Gate. Maybe. We don't know yet. We'll find out. I don't remember fuck all mostly about what we were doing. I think we were supposed to murder some targets because murder target is all over the map. And then
Red rum.
we were supposed to be finding some exploding teddy bears or something, if I
The
remember
source of the
right.
exploding teddy bears.
Triangle trees. I don't even remember that. Sarge, what were the triangle trees in Black Desert?
Triangle trees.
Triangle trees. Triangle
In
trees.
Black Desert.
Triangle
know.
trees.
Are we talking like actual trees that are shaped like a triangle, or
That's
I
what
don't
we're
know.
asking you.
Willow said better or worse than the triangle trees in BDO, Sarge. I don't know what the fuck that means.
You'd have to
That
tell
probably
us,
was-
buddy.
I didn't have the context because I had stepped away from my computer to put something in the kitchen.
Sarge
Triangle
used to
trees in
complain on his
BDO.
old PC that his graphics were practically trees. I still don't get it.
All of your graphics were trees?
Or
Like,
trees?
oh, that's interesting. Like, you load up your start menu and it's just a tree.
Trees were practically triangles. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
All of
that-
your graphics were trees. my
okay.
my
If-
character
if
was a
this was on my
tree.
laptop, if that was on my laptop, then yes, we're talking like old school, almost N64 graphics at the weirdest of times.
I do get like every other month, like a wistful nostalgia for Black Desert, but I don't think.
And
And
then you
then I
have-
remember how ass it is, and then I quickly lose that feeling to go back.
Yeah, no. If I'm gonna play an MMO, it's gonna be finally doing another month subscription to Final Fantasy 14 and pushing forward in that again.
Okay,
Oh,
so
fucking
Bio,
yeah.
the answer for managing to replace every texture with a tree is it leaves me in a happy place.
Modded the game, obviously.
He's a hacker, man. You think he's not smart with computers, Mr. Condescending Director?
Look, you're barking up the wrong
Condescending
path there.
explanation.
Goddamn Hanars. Or no, was that the Elcor? Fuck, which one?
No,
did
that was
Elcor.
HK-47.
that was HK-47.
Oh, fuck, I'm thinking of... God damn it, brain. Still
Oh.
Bioware, but...
Query.
Yes.
I went back to like 3 trillion silver and a bunch of welfare legendaries at TET. What the fuck is TET?
Tet.
It's
an
I think it's
enhancement level.
I think it's tit but spelled wrong.
Yeah, Bio, I feel bad for not remembering which one condescending explanation came from. I actually
It
feel
was
bad.
the HK-50s from 2, but you know. It was the
fucking enchantment level. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, I fucking forgot that they were called that. God damn. I wish I could have 3 trillion silver.
It would get you maybe 2 enhancements, maybe 3. Good luck. Bye-bye.
And then they would blow themselves up. Yeah, maybe I'll boot it up and see what it gives me. God, we played that for so long.
yeah.
I'm
to-
fairly confident we played it for like 6 years.
I kept insisting that you'd keep playing it, and then I finally started to join you fuckers, and you all stopped playing immediately.
Yeah, well, you put it off for 6 years.
What are we talking about?
I didn't have
Black
a
Desert
computer.
still.
I didn't have a computer
Oh,
that
yeah.
could run it for a long time. Like my graphics card was dying for most of that time before I got a new one that could actually play the damn game. And then I just kept getting Garmoth hearts left and right. Well, it was because you guys weren't playing shy, and it was the best class, and I just got last hits on Garmoth all the fucking time because I dealt so many hits with my goddamn rangs.
Yeah.
Y'all just needed to play more lolly magical girls with giant boomerangs. That was the answer.
I mean, after you did it twice, I swapped to the same strategy. So, I mean...
It was
Well, I mean,
it was not a troll
the same
class.
person.
It was the best
It was
class.
Foxy, you see.
That was a fun fight.
All
Well,
right.
genuinely, things appear to be loaded and stable, so
Why am I still holding this controller? I don't need this for BG3.
I don't know.
Because deep in your heart, you really want to play Sworn.
Dude, I fucked up my hand so bad. So
Oh my god.
it's not the same thing that happened to you, El. So on the controller that I use on the back of the right side, like where the trigger is, there's just a little bit of a hot spot. And if I play something like that requires actually doing stuff like with the triggers and such for too long, too frequently, I just kind of tear up one spot on my hand.
Ooh.
And I know that, but then I forget about it until I've already done it. And then I'm like, God damn it, I should have remembered that and just like preemptively like, you know, put like a bandage or something over it to prevent the problem. But no, I didn't because I forgot, like I always do. So, you know, not really helpful, but... All right. Y'all ready for the recap that's going to take about 6 years because Bio's had a month and a half to write it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do this shit.
And before Sarge crashes halfway into it.
Yeah, right?
Oh, God. Please, no.
It's okay. It's only 11 pages, you guys.
Only.
Previously, on September 1st of this year, or January 9th, if you assume they're using, you know, European dates and that we haven't played this game the last time 7 months from now in the future. With the stream now running for 40 minutes because Bio is bad at condensing post-mortem recaps, Natsu tries to ask if anyone wants the various flight and jump potions he doesn't need anymore since he flies now. He flies now? Only to be interrupted by Sarge suddenly dropping out of the game because his computer started melting. While waiting for Sarge to exist again, Inu begins absent-mindedly sorting through his inventory to cut down on his carry weight, and in the process discovers that back when Shadowheart stormed off forever ago, his character apparently stole everything off her back, Kratos style, before kicking her to the curb. I'm going to go Kratos from Symphonia, not Kratos from God of War, probably. Before kicking her to the curb, and has been carrying all of her stuff around ever since. Once Sarge finally manages to rematerialize, he joins into the game to find Inu and Natsu rifling through the shit in his backpack as they question how he has a packed weapon when he's not even a good enough warlock to have one to begin with. After Inu and Natsu then finish explaining twice what the weapons Sarge was carrying do for him because he wasn't paying attention the first time, the group finally hopped down to the lower city to unlock the waypoint marker at the entrance before heading back to camp for the first time in forever. Yeah, obviously, it was Loi's dad. With Inu now having finally gotten a chance to see the statue that Natsu bought for him, technically I bought it. Natsu gave me the money for it. He decides to head over to Will to see what he wants, which of course results in Inu's brain slug snitching about the entire conversation he had with Missouri and Duke Meat Puppet the prior session. What's up?
Does that make me the sugar daddy of the group?
Probably.
Yes.
Huh. Alright, fair enough.
Quick to make his annoyance at Missouri's bullshit clear, Will then moves to talking about someone named Stelmane, who Bio simply could not remember until it was eventually pointed out later that she was the person Emperor teamed up with, who supposedly had a stroke or something, though Will himself doesn't fully believe is something that actually happened to her. Oh, and she was also apparently murdered off screen at some point, so there's that. Once Will eventually tires himself out from talking, Inu wanders off to go look at his statue again to see if he can figure out how to pray to himself to gain more power, only to end up really confused when he not only notices bits of his character's actual hair color peeking out from the stone texture, but that his statue was also moving in an idle stance when examined in the menu, which everyone can only speculate means that the statue is actually the petrified remains of the long-lost twin sister of Inu's character. Ignoring the silent screams of his character's twin, Inu turns right around and prepares to poof back to the lower city before Natsu hopefully cuts in to point out that Missouri probably won't show up until the group does a long rest, which likewise causes Al and Sarge to point out that they're both fully tapped on all their resources. With everyone laying down to sleep for the first time in what's probably months for their characters by this point, their sleep is unsurprisingly interrupted by Missouri bursting forth from a fiery hell portal along with a whole entourage of lesser devils. Now annoyed over having been so rudely woken up, Inu asks what the fuck Missouri wants. This time, and is unsurprisingly met with the answer of her being here to try and get Will to sign a new devil deal to overwrite a soon-to-be expired one, because she just can't help herself. Being told to just get on with her Hulk shit already, Missouri explains that Will could simply let his devil pact expire at this point if he wants, since he fulfilled his end of the bargain, or he could instead double down and choose to sign his soul away to herself and Zariel literally forever in exchange for being showed where his father's being held and given the power necessary to remove him from said prison. God's damn it, Missouri. What the hell do I do now? I can't just abandon my father to die like this. Hey, so, would it be alright if we cut in for a second here? Kinda busy here, so if you guys want to mock me again for ever considering entering a devil pact, then piss off. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We know this whole devil deal thing isn't really our place to step in, but we figured it worth pointing out that Missouri here actually has fuck all to pressure you with on this one. The hell do you mean she doesn't have anything? My father's life is at stake. You mean the same father who's already such a brainless vegetable that the slugs in our head can't even communicate with the one in his? Oh, balls. Nearly forgot about that. Yeah, I'm actually good on this one, Missouri. Rips old pack contract in half. Peace out, bitch. With hours upon hours of bullying Will over his stupid life choices finally paying off, Missouri starts bitching about Will finally being done with her shit and almost fucks off back to hell before pausing for a moment to think and instead decides that she's actually going to hang around the group's camp from now on, since seeing this decision potentially bite Will in the ass later sounded really funny to her. As Missouri is now busy scoping out where she wants to set up her fancy devil bed, must be absolute hell to try sleeping with those huge demon wings she has, Natsu points out that Gale seems to have something new to say before confusedly asking if Solgaleo has always been running around camp mostly naked, or if that was a recent development. Goes to show how much anyone in the group has been paying attention to that pompous douche. With Gale not having anything to say aside from wanting to get the big brain's crown before someone else does, or before someone evil does, Natsu decides that since every single one of his other romance attempts has failed, that he would now attempt to woo a literal devil by going over to show off his swag as fuck new loungewear to Missouri. They are some sweet clothes, to be fair. With Missouri not having much to say about Natsu's nice clothes, much to his dismay, she instead decides to get into the group's good graces by also clowning on Will for a bit, before then getting lost in a tangent about how nice she thinks her personal hell realm is with all the eternal agony it constantly generates. With Natsu having struck out once again for the time being, though not without getting Missouri to say she'd help the group with taking down the big brain as payment for letting her lodge at their camp for the time being, Inu heads over to see how Will's doing after the whole selfishly abandoning his father to die, Missouri's words thing, and finds him taking it reasonably well, all things considered, despite Missouri's best efforts. As Natsu didn't have much luck in his continued quest to get any kind of romantic relationship to start off, Elle decides to see if she can't make any progress in her romantic pursuits and heads over to chat with Halson for a while about what he's been up to. The conversation with Bearman goes well enough, with him talking about how Daniel and or Oliver spirit over to talk to him while he's dreaming about how the kids fuse and defuse at will to have someone to play games with. Some real P5 shit, that. But unfortunately doesn't bear much fruit, since romancing party members when you can't have them in the party to gain bond with them is a trying experience. Inu, of course, takes this as an opportunity to brag about how well his romantic prospects have been going, since all he had to do was feed Gale a bunch of magic boots to gain bond with him after seeing how horrifically depressed Oh, and after seeing how horrifically depressed said bragging instantly made half the group, Inu decides to make it up to the Forever Alones by giving everyone a full-course poutine dinner before they head to sleep.
Really brought us to heel, huh?
Having now engorged themselves on a feast of exotic gravies and cheeses, everyone promptly passes the fuck out in a food coma so severe that their minds end up floating into Emperor's house in a fancy D20, where they then find the man himself sitting alone in the admittedly rather nice little lounge area he set up for himself just to look out of the just outside of the Rave Skull. Huh? How the hell did... Oh, it's you. What do you want? A night of sleep where I'm not interrupted by some random bullshit and can just get some decent rest for once? Yeah, I suppose that is actually fair of you to say. I'll get you out of I'll get out of your hair then. Once Emperor is finished helpfully casting Go the Fuck to Sleep on Inu so he can get some damn sleep for once, he slips over to Natsu's POV to get all the exposition that Inu chose to sit through because his character was chose not to sit through, presumably, because his character was too eepy. Since Natsu hasn't made it his life's mission to torment Emperor at every opportunity, he actually listens to Emperor as he talks about how worried he is over what the fuck the big brain am going to do now that its shackles are slowly crumbling, and then goes on to mournfully talk about how good his old partner Duke Stelmane was at her job, and how he's kind of bummed out now that she's been murdered. Seeing this as a good opportunity to toss out some more lines, Natsu chooses to put his new status as a half of Illithid to use by attempting to make a pass at Emperor to see if he can't get something for his character by the time this campaign finally ends. Another lifeline now cast for the future, Natsu ends his dream conversation with Emperor so that everyone else can finally wake up, which leads to Inu gaining power by praying to his petrified twin, before then heading over to check the new lines the game says Gale has, only to find him repeating the exact line he already said the night prior. Everyone now rested and the tag-alongs mined for all the dialogue they had, the group returns to the waypoint they left the lower city from, so that Inu can nearly make himself go blind, straining his eyes to read the whole, nearly illegible print on the local newspaper. Having then managed to crawl his way to the nearest church to pray his eyesight back, Inu chats up the local vicar to check his wares, which prompts Natsu to immediately storm in to appropriate his entire stock. While Natsu busies himself with Natsu things, Inu uses his freshly restored sight to spot a weird-looking beggar who's very obviously a zombie hanging around outside, who quickly introduces himself as Face McPunchy and asks if Inu wants to toss him a few coins to deck him in the teeth. Noticing that the definitely totally normal beggar smells like rotting flesh, Inu's dumbass of a character, for whatever fucking reason, has to then pass a perception check in order to use her eyeball to see that the rotting zombie she's speaking to is obviously a fucking zombie. Somehow, this feels like a new level of dumbassery from her. Leaving McPunchy to his own devices, Inu wanders off with Sarge in tow to keep an eye on him, to look for more stuff to do, and ends up discovering a locked door in the nearby back alley right next to the Basilisk Gate prison. Eventually getting bored of waiting for Natsu to finish his Natsu thing so he could go unlock the door he found, Inu decides to distract himself with committing a few felonies by stealing some mail out of the prison's postal box. While Inu then goes on to start finding what shit he can get into by rooting around inside of the prison, Natsu finally gets around to unlocking the prior noted locked door and is met with the wonderful sight of copious amounts of gore, accompanied by a headless corpse labeled as Gohamberry Tresp, sitting in the middle of the room. Seeing as the headless corpse doesn't seem to be on the list of murder targets the group obtained a few sessions ago, not that they'd remember if it was, since Inu stuffed that into a random chest at camp soon after getting it, everyone just shrugs and leaves Gohanberry to continue being food for the local rat population, since that shit isn't their problem. Since Sarge has actually been paying attention to shit, he at least uses this as an opportunity to point out for everyone else that everyone on the murder list, currently dead or otherwise, seems to have already been denoted on the group's map with a quest marker. Which is information that will thankfully make the quest way easier down the line. Thanks, Sarge. Not seeing fit to alert the authorities to the mangled corpse sitting right outside their prison because the group ain't a bunch of snitching bastards, Inu and Natsu walk straight past the reception desk at the front of Basilisk Gate so they can instead march down into the restricted area of the jail below so they can steal as much shit as Natsu can fit in his pockets. While Natsu picks
That's a
every
lot.
lock he sets his eyes on, Inu wanders around to look at suspiciously tiny holes in the prison walls, before then unceremoniously falling face first into a nearby toilet and landing in a pile of shit in the sewers below. Before Inu has a chance to get his bearings, however, he's caught off guard by a sudden prompt to visit Emperor's old hideout, as the squid himself then pipes in to wonder if any of his stuff is still there, invites the group to take what they need, likely since he's well aware at this point they were just going to steal his shit regardless of having his consent or not. Inu isn't actually able to act on these instructions, however, soon after he ends up pulling himself back out of the sewers when a wildered Natsu turned gas cloud finds himself floating into a random prison cell with a nearby guard staring directly at him. In what is only the biggest of brain plays, Natsu then decides to float over to a nearby stack of crates to pry them open so he can steal their contents, while that same nearby guard is still staring directly at him, only to go full surprised Pikachu face when the guard that was staring directly at him trying to steal shit yelled at him for trying to steal shit. Guard debacle now over with, Natsu then notices that there seems to be a random rat hanging around in his cell and a breakable wall nearby that would allow someone with gaseous form to enter, which prompts Inu to immediately target a smoke powder barrel just on the opposite side of the wall to blast his way in. Exploding this barrel of essentially gunpowder somehow doesn't actually break the wall down, however, which results in Inu having his own surprised Pikachu face moment, when he then decides to blast apart an entire prison cell wall with the loudest spell he has, only to somehow not have expected this incredibly unsubtle action to cause a nearby guard, likely the same guard even, to follow Inu into the cell he just exploded to see what the fuck happened. Trying his best to ignore the guard who's now breathing down his neck, Inu talks to the rat Natsu found earlier and discovers that the rat is not only a vendor for whatever reason, but is also named Skittles.
Taste the rainbow.
After Skittles regales the group with a series of very low-effort rat puns, Inu backs out of the conversation to let Natsu do his thing after asking if he's even capable of talking with animals to begin with, an act which Natsu takes offense to since he always carries an abundance of animal speech potions for these exact occasions, before subsequently sprinting away to jump back into the nearest literal shithole he can find. Now back in the sewers, Inu soon finds himself at the precipice of a room that's literally filled to bursting with fart gas, which prompts him to lob an illusory cat directly into the center of it to see if it couldn't turn the stuff off somehow. Illusory cats are immune to fart gas, so fortunately no animals were harmed by this act. While Inu works at finding a way to shut off the fart gas valves, Natsu returns from doing Natsu things and flies past him at Mach 3 with his squid powers to skip the room entirely because he ain't got time to be a team player. This abandoning of his friend soon leads to a rather unexpected outcome, however, when Natsu finds himself being yelled at by Lae'zel of all people the second he crosses the room, who, frankly speaking, does such an abysmally shitty job of being Lae'zel that everyone immediately knows she's actually Orin after only 2 fucking lines of dialogue. Seriously, for being a professional shapeshifter, Orin is fucking terrible at actually impersonating people. Quickly telling Orin to cut that shit out because she's just embarrassing herself, she de-Lae'zels herself with an annoyed huff and then threatens to kill the group and Lae'zel if they don't take her seriously. Orin then explains that she apparently kidnapped Lae'zel from the group's camp forever ago now and has been impersonating her ever since, which Inu correctly guessed immediately after being told by Gortash that there was an Amogus in the Tagalong crew, solely because no one gives enough of a shit about her to even entertain the thought it would have been someone else. While the real Lae'zel had been strung up in the rank-ass basement of the Baal temple ever since. Since no one's taking Orin seriously at this point, since impersonating Lae'zel to abuse the group's trust was genuinely the best idea she had, tag along with Natsu. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, tells
Uh-oh. Inu.exe has stopped working at your location.
Yeah, no, it's good. Anyway, Natsu tells her to just quit speaking in circles and get to the point, which prompts her to shapeshift into Gortash to mockingly explain how she's really, really, really wants to murder the shit out of him, like Gortash explained earlier, but can't do so because he apparently made her swear a divine oath to not murder him as part of their alliance, which Gortash didn't mention earlier when he said Orin was trying to kill him. Alright, so now that I've explained how much I hate that bastard Gortash, you fucks are gonna agree to kill him for me. Or else I won't call off the squad of assassins I've sent after you, and I'll kill your little friend, too. Can't
Friend
say
is
I'm
such a strong word.
can't say I'm worried about the assassins, since they're just gonna be a bunch of little bitches at this point, but what do you think the chances are that saying no will actually kill Lae'zel? I mean, it probably will. Game seems to be indicating as much. What exactly is the problem here? Worst case scenario, it's just Lae'zel. Damn, Bio, you're right, but damn. As he frantically scrambles to consult with the old one Google for answers, Natsu finds himself coming to the startling revelation that the kidnapping target that Orin chooses is based off of whichever non-romance tag-along crew member you had with the highest trust level at the time of her selection, which speaks as highly to Lae'zel's appreciation of those Githyanki holocrons she was handed as it does Karlach's odds of actually getting anywhere with Halsin.
Oh.
With Natsu coming to the conclusion to tell Orin to go fuck herself, she skulks back into the cloud of fart gas she arrived from while threatening to once again kill Lae'zel for this, as Inu subsequently finds out he was just handed a bag containing all of Lae'zel's equipment, but with no pop-up or failed quest stating Lae'zel died. Everyone just shrugs and moves further into the sewer since they'll probably run into her later once they get to Orin's house. Once Natsu finds a way to shut down the fart gas generators by using a magic telekinesis hand, Inu resumes his rummaging through the now 10% more breathable sewers, and soon finds himself stumbling into the entrance of Emperor's old bat cave that was mentioned earlier. Thanking the group for bringing the fancy D20 back to the squid cave so he could place it... the place again. Okay.
Aw.
The Emperor begins taking a trip down memory lane as he gives short bits of exposition about all the various knickknacks strewn about the place, that Inu is, of course, stealing as he goes, including his collection of brain jars and the old collar of his sadly long-past puppet. It does say puppet. Emperor then catches everyone off guard when he suddenly mentions there's a bunch of Githyanki nearby, which confuses the hell out of everyone, since there was nothing down there until Natsu absentmindedly hits a button that, in typical Batcave fashion, swings open a hidden door on the wall that leads into a high-class meeting room swarming with Githyanki troops. Since they very definitely don't want to get anywhere near the platoon of Githyanki and the magic wormholes they've set up to summon more Githyanki reinforcements, Inu and Natsu step back into the squid cave to wait for Ellen Sarge to arrive, which ends up being an incredibly arduous task since apparently the squid cave must have some kind of anti-perception cognito field around it that causes them both to get lost as all fuck on their way over to it. Yes, it did autocorrect Pupper, I'm afraid. Yes, it made it into Puppet.
Easy pulpit.
Once the two eventually make their way to the Squid Cave, despite the game's best efforts to screw them over with its bad pathing, they all head into the fancy combat area so Inu can find whoever's in charge to start causing some problems. After finding said person in charge, the Githyanki platoon leader starts blabbing a bunch of shit about how Inu is a traitor to the Githyanki, or how we all know about the weird illithid on the astral prism you stole, and upon asking why Inu would do all this, he basically responds by saying, "Your fake queen sucks ass, and that squidified bastard isn't even the only one in that D20," before sucker punching the platoon leader clean in the face. Combat now started. The group focused their efforts on completely atomizing the Githyanki in charge of keeping the portals open, before moving their attention to their remaining fighters, only for Natsu to suddenly realize he still had all of his stealthy thief gear equipped, instead of his murder everything in the room gear, and remark about how much he wishes he could be done having to lockpick everything already. This is met with the suggestion from Inu that the group could simply Eldritch Blast open every door and chest they come across instead, which causes Natsu to cringe himself into becoming a black hole. Fear of God successfully having been put back into Natsu, combat then resumes with one of the Githyanki troops deciding to run some 20 feet away from their starting position near Natsu, just to then Misty step their way back over to Natsu, which just confuses the hell out of Bio. The suggestion was put out that they may have simply not had line of sight on their intended Misty Step situation, but with how enemies have behaved with that spell before, I'm not very sure on that. Well, it seems we've been frightened, Natsu. Finishes cutting the head off a distant Githyanki. Frightened means I can't move, right? Turns attention toward Natsu and begins sprinting. Looks like I'm gonna take some psychic damage when my next turn starts, since the one who frightened us is next to me now. Walks up directly behind Natsu's back without a word. Well, my disadvantages will be considered since will be counted since all my attacks have advantage, so that's not a problem. Slowly begins to raise up giant sword, and now since they stupidly just put themselves into my striking range, I'll just lunges forward with zero warning whatsoever and sends the Yankee next to Natsu flying across the room outside of anyone's range. Sorry, I spaced out. What were we talking about? Or someone could just not listen to me in the slightest.
Why did you have to remind me of that painful memory?
Core memory unlocked. Oh.
With Natsu now somehow having this exact situation managed to happen to him twice in just as many sessions, the group finish off the remaining Yankee troopers and find themselves in a leveling montage for the first time in forever, which Inu uses as an opportunity to even further diversify his resume by adding yet another class to the list of this in the form of sorcerer, because a good bard should have the experience needed to entertain any kind of party. With Inu now also being able to fly now, he flies now, as a bonus action whenever he casts a spell. He spends the next few minutes sorting through all the new shit he just got from becoming a sorcerer, only to end up feeling very disappointed once he learns that Mage Hand is still a once per short rest spell, even when you have it as a proper cantrip. With everyone having now finished their leveling montage, they all congregate around the exit to the fancy meeting room opposite the Squid Cave's entrance as Natsu hands out some fancy new loungewear to everyone to try on. Once the group have completed their fashion montage, Inu cracks open his backpack to put away his new camp outfit and notices that at some point he ended up collecting a bunch of shit to read, which leads to him putting on a new bout of story time for everyone, which seems to mostly be people complaining about Gortash and his Steel Watcher sentries taking their gerbs. Story time now over, Inu heads out the meeting room's proper entrance, and upon climbing the ladder on the other side, he finds himself standing behind a false wine cask in the freshly looted, courtesy of Natsu, wine cellar of some tavern further into the lower city. Huh. Wine cellar, eh? Guess that means we're about to get crunk tonight, don't you know? Opens secret exit out of Squid Cave's meeting room and is met with 1 billion rats all rolling for initiative at once. Oh! Once Inu manages to regain his composure and gets a better bearing on what the hell is going on here, he and the rest of the group suddenly begin to laugh their asses off upon realizing that the swarm of 1 bazillion rats in the cellar below a tavern is almost certainly a reference to the most basic of all level 1 starting quests. Greetings, traveler. As you can see, my tavern seems to have developed a severe rat infestation. I would like you to help me take care of this issue and save my family by acquiring 5 boar asses for me. Will you accept this quest? Yes or no? Once everyone has finally stopped losing their collective shit, they get all their asses out of the room so their resident explosives expert can make his way through the crowd to use the copious amounts of wine coating the floor from the rats gnawing on the cellar's wine casks to blow all of the tiny drunken bastards up with a single tossed match. With the bazillion rats now slain, the group crawl up the entrance to the wine cellar to arrive in the kitchen of a local tavern, where they're spotted by one Chef Rovere, who instead of asking why the fuck a bunch of random weirdos just crawled out of the basement, or what the hell was with all those explosions a moment ago, simply informs the group that there was a bunch of rats in the cellar, and that his cats are all useless. Some strange priorities that people in the lower city have. After informing Chef Revere that the group has already taken care of the tavern's rat problem, the man hands Inu a not insubstantial amount of before Natsu then pipes in to tell the group he also kind of sort of happens to be on an assassination target list. We maybe should have led with that now that I think about it. With Chef Revere now prepared to keep a watchful eye out for any of them pesky murdering types, or more rats, whichever he spots first, the group head over to talk to the useless cats the chef mentioned earlier, who thank the group for doing their job for them so they can continue being lazy little shits who do nothing but laze around all day and have their food handed to them on a silver platter. Cats are the best. The head chef and the tavern's livelihood now saved, Inu attempts to explore around only to be informed that there also happens to be a fucking murder that was recently committed upstairs, which he of course immediately sprints to the scene of to solve himself because it allows the impression the last homicide detective left on him. Upon arriving at the scene, Inu is met by a fist gauntlet named Devella Fountainhead, Who the fuck comes up with some of these names? And before he could start bitching at her to do her job properly, Inu is surprised to find Devella yelling proper crime scene procedure at him to ask why he's suddenly waltzed into an active crime scene. Because unlike that fuck-ass elephant the group met before, Devella actually takes her damn job seriously. Momentarily stunned to find a cop who actually wants to do their job properly, Inu's brain eventually kicks in to remind him that Devella was actually the person who that awful elephant sent him to bother with the group's facts and concrete evidence, which prompts Inu to hand over the list of assassination targets that I guess he was hiding under his hat this whole time to her. Elated to actually have solid evidence to show her superiors now to prove her working theory about the recent murder spree being a ballast conspiracy was correct after all, Devella then goes on to say a bunch of expository stuff about some guy from Baldur's Gate, trademark 1, named Saravak the Anchev. Saravak Anchev, who was a big name in the cult of Baal. Not that any of this means shit to Bio. Once Devella eventually stops talking about anchovies or whatever, Inu informs her that the new big cheese of the once again remade Baal cult is that bitch Orenberry, and is almost certainly the one behind the recent murder spree, which is more than a bit distressing for Devella to hear.
The wild orangeberries?
She then explains that she's actually tried multiple times to get her bosses to understand what's actually been going on with the recent serial murders based on the scant evidence she's found, which has resulted in them threatening to fire her if she doesn't drop it, which definitely doesn't set off any red flags about her bosses, and that they'd replace her with someone who would stop trying to look into the possible Ballas connections if she doesn't. Which I guess unfortunately explains why Valeria even has a job to begin with. Devella then regretfully informs the group that for as much as she hates it, she's unfortunately oath-bound to prioritize the safety of the patriarchs that were on the hit list and asks them to please seek out and inform the other targets in her stead so that they won't end up in the same as all the victims she's already had the misfortune of working with. Not wanting to be rude to the one law enforcement officer they've met so far who genuinely does their job correctly and actually gives a damn about the safety of the people they're meant to be protecting, the group agreed to Devella's request to see to the safety of the remaining non-patriarch targets, which gives her a bit of relief as she heads off to the upper city to inform the targeted patriarchs. With Devella having now left the crime scene she was in charge of, this naturally goes as you'd expect it to at this point, as the group descend upon it like vultures in search of any potential valuables, and also clues, I guess. Which leads to them discovering that the random crime scene they stumbled into, after likewise stumbling into a random tavern from the sewers they also randomly stumbled into, was actually the scene of Duke Stelmane's murder of all things. What a coincidence that. Not really seeing much for him to steal, Inu leaves the others to continue their CSI work back at the murder scene as he climbs up to the genuinely quite nice rooftop veranda of the tavern, where he surprisingly ends up finding the familiar face of Alfira playing a song for the enjoyment of anyone passing by on the street below. Upon heading over to greet his barred underclassmen, Inu is met with open arms by an ecstatic Alfira as she all but jumps for joy at seeing the group made it to Baldur's Gate, trademark. As well as she then explains that Lacrissa's shift at the tavern. Then explains that her girlfriend Lacrissa actually lets her practice like this up on the rooftop whenever it's Lacrissa's shift at the tavern. How nice. Alfira then makes the unwise mistake of attempting a bit of playful jesting with Inu by addressing him in a very obviously fake hostile tone to say she has a bone to pick with him about something which clearly nearly causes an actually enraged Inu to nearly pick the option to scream in her face, "Bitch, I could crush you with a single hand," for daring to say such a thing to him after having saved both her and her girlfriend's asses. With Inu thankfully having the restraint to not break his lyre over someone's head over the slightest perceived transgression, Alfira is able to continue on to say that she's decided to abandon her original dream to perform in the Elf Song Tavern, since I guess only the tavern itself can perform, whatever that means, to instead open a bona fide school of bards to help raise a new generation of musicians because of how much Inu has inspired her to hone her craft, which is nearly enough to bring a tear to the bardologist's only working eye. After promising that he'll be sure to send any prospective bards he meets during his travels Alfira's way to ensure the ongoing future of their craft, Inu was then actually moved to tears as he collapsed into his sobbing ball when Alfira decides to gift him with the very first loot she ever received, way back when she first started down the road of barding, as thanks for everything he and the group have done for her and Lacrissa. Once the others finally get Inu to stop ugly crying long enough that the tagalongs back at or loud enough that the tagalongs back at camp could probably hear him, Natsu informs the group that based on his sleuthing of the scene, it would seem Duke Stelmane was drugged with some kind of paralytic agent before she was dismembered alive, which Bio then reminds them was also what happened with Father Lorgan as well, since none of them could remember that detail with how long it's been since their circus adventure. With the group having now finished investigating the murder scene for any potentially missed clues, Natsu immediately switches back into loot acquisition mode as he begins circling around the tavern in search of new vendors, which leads to him finding Damon, that tiefling who helped patch up Karlak's arc reactor a few buildings down the road.
We're almost done.
Once Inu is quickly reminded of who the hell Damon was to begin with, he and Sarge, because Inu understandably isn't allowed to do things without direct supervision anymore, begin parkouring their way across the rooftops towards him until Inu pulls up his map and discovers that the quest markers for the assassination targets are also as equally vague, if not even more so, as that hit target marker Sarge made previously, since all the quest markers say is murder target, insert name. Some real mixed messages there, guys. Inu then begins reading off the names of all the various murder targets in the area that the group needs to warn before reaching a certain name that instantly fills him with so much audible disdain to read that it causes Sarge to remark that that potential murder target might end up being an actual murder on principle. Unfortunately, as Inu was too busy either mocking the folly of the English language or seething in justified rage over being reminded of things best left unsaid, he of course ended up missing the bulk of the conversation Elle started having with Damon, without telling anyone, of course, and tunes in just in time to only hear the very tail end of it, where he sadly begins to likely say he'd have liked to be with Karlak if things were different, before cutting himself off and thanking her for all the help she's given so that she could make it to given him so that he could make it to Baldur's Gate like this. It says how, but I didn't.
And you're really struggling.
Partially that, and partially, as Bio said, he wrote this over a month ago, and some of it is a bit rough.
Get you.
By which I mean there's the wrong words here. With most of the group having missed the bulk of the dialogue from the conversation, Elle helpfully fills them in on what happened by saying, "Shit's fucked. Damon doesn't know a way to help Karlak. Karlak's gonna gale herself in half of Baldur's Gate if we can't figure out how to fix her heart reactor soon. Things are really getting out of hand. Now there are 3 nukes in the party for us to deal with." As Karlak was...
I don't think she's a nuke. I think she just dies if she
I'm
doesn't
a
return to hell.
no. I am a nuke. The engine will explode
Yeah.
and take out all of Baldur's Gate if I do not get it solved.
I don't think it's a Baldur's Gate bomb like Gale is.
No, it is.
I mean, that's what
they've said it in the game.
That's what Damon told her.
That I will literally explode and take out the entire city with me.
Did he actually say
Basically.
take out the entire city? Because explode, yes.
Damn
As in
it.
you will explode into pieces.
Yes.
Willow
die.
and Bio
Yeah.
both are chiming in on that
Yep.
too. So, yes, I have a nuke in my pocket. We have a magical nuke, and we have an infernal nuke.
And there's also Gale, who is literally
No, that's why I
also...
said magical nuke. Because
Yeah.
we've got the fire nuke in my pocket, the magical nuke in the form of Gale, and the infernal nuke in the form of my wife.
As Karlak was
We are
busy being given the heartbreaking news that she and half the city are almost certainly going to die, Natsu was unsurprisingly doing his thing in the background by appropriating the wares of every vendor in the area pretty much entirely, so nobody else could in Baldur's Gate trademark have them instead. Fortunately, though Natsu's compulsive need to enumerate equipment his friends generally won't end up using actually bears fruit for once, when one of the armor sets he acquired ended up being a close enough match for the build Inu was using, not dying so other people also don't die, for him to bother trying a new piece of armor on for the first time since the Forge, which leads to him discovering the armor Natsu found for him actually looks fucking sick as hell. Good job, Natsu. It's amidst this bout of Natsu dealing out his recent equipment haul that Bio thinks to actually vocalize the thought he's had since the beginning of the session, as he asks when exactly Natsu took the bone armor he stole off of Jameson the bitch's corpse and pimped it out in solid gold plating, which probably isn't the best material to make your armor out of, but functionality is second to style anyways. And with the group finishing their equipment management and making note of their only needing one more music box to have a full set for the whole party, the session ends with the group checking through their quest log to see the overabundance of shit to do and murder targets they'll have to warn stroke murder in the lower city next time around.
I don't remember which target it was that we looked at and went, that might actually be a murder.
There's probably one named Alexander.
Oh god, I gotta look.
Cora, Lorcan... Alexander, yeah.
Alexander.
There's the actual murder target.
Bio, I was just talking about young Iskandar. He's cool. He's got a horse and is sort of quick support.
Another step forward.
I don't know any other Alexander. And I'm sure if I did, they'd be a dickhead and I wouldn't want to know them.
I don't like how this guy over here is just staring in the general area where a murder target is.
Yeah, that's kind of sus. So, here's the thing that I wonder. I can fly as a bonus action now after I cast a spell. Per my class.
Right.
I can just fly.
Is that any spell? Like, does that proc on cantrips?
I don't know. I haven't played with it in this game yet.
Like, if I just Eldritch Blast this roof, does that then allow me to fly? I don't see a thing that says I'm allowed to fly.
I believe I can fly.
I am a storm. I am storm sorcerer now. Yes. Ah, leveled spells only. That makes sense. It would have been weird if it was cantrips. I figured it was going to be leveled spells, but that's why I wanted to test it. Yeah, I'm currently Cleric 1, Wizard 1, Bard 6, Warlock 2, Sorcerer 1. So, Life Domain, you don't pick a school at level 1 Wizard. Lore Bard, Old One? Am I Old One on Warlock? I don't remember. Fiend. Fiend Warlock.
You fiend.
And Storm Sorcerer.
You friend.
No, I like Cleric being on Life Domain. It's how I get my heavy armor. Yeah, I know it does, but I can only wear heavy armor because I took Life Domain Cleric at level 1. So that's sort of critical to my having a 24 AC.
Yeah, but we already know AC doesn't fucking matter. Sorry.
Never
mind. You're not me.
It doesn't matter for
me.
you. Is the real thing there? Like me, I can actually do stuff with AC sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But yeah.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Oh, he's drunk. Probably.
Or he's pretending to be drunk.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you go talk to the attempted murder victim, or soon-to-be attempted murder victim. And I'm just gonna stand, definitely not suspiciously right behind this guy.
Alright, time to... The name of this NPC just reminded me. Did you guys see, because I think it just got announced today, that Nickelodeon has announced another sequel to Avatar.
No.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Yeah. There's another sequel to Avatar that's going to be coming out, set after Legend of Korra.
Are they actually gonna let it do its thing instead of fucking micromanaging the shit out of it into oblivion like they did Legend of Korra?
I don't fucking know, but I know there's another sequel happening.
Oh, we don't know if we'll give you another season, so better wrap it up. Oh, you wrapped it up. Okay, hey, we're actually gonna give you another season. But we really want you to do this and this, but definitely don't do this, and do not do this for the love of God. Do not do this.
And
I don't
also,
care if it fucks up your story.
and also, could you stop having gay characters, maybe?
Yeah, that's the thing that I was implying with the definitely never ever do this, even though it's messing up your story. And
Yep.
it's like, yeah, too bad. And it's like, yeah, well, we don't want it.
We were just about to try
Oh,
some of Master
you wrapped it up
Witz's
again.
delightful wines.
All right, you're getting another
Would you
season.
care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Why is the dude armed and in what appears to be leather armor?
I don't like that you failed a medicine check.
I also don't like that I failed a medicine check. I definitely want a glass.
It is a bad idea, so...
It is. The thing is, I do want to warn her. Like, I'm not against drinking it, but I do want to make sure I warn her. Like, that is definitely my priority here.
Keeping priority straight this time.
I mean, she's not named bitch-ass McPriest Pants, so she doesn't have to die accidentally, you see. By the way, I just realized that mention of the police in Bio's recap reminded me. So Sarge accidentally called 911 today?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh,
Yep.
tell this story. Okay.
It's probably better from your perspective, given it's out of nowhere.
Oh yeah. So
genuinely.
So I get a message on Teams from Sarge like partway through the day today, like, "Hey, you in office? Yeah, cool. Be over in a second." I'm like, "Oh God, what's going on?" So he comes over. He's like, "All right, this might not be work related."
No, I believe I say it wasn't work related, but I wanted to make sure security was aware of it in case weird shit was going on.
So he shows me this call on his phone, which appeared to come from like the local county government. I was like, I don't know why I got this. I don't know if there's some kind of new like weird phone phishing scam or whatever. And I'm looking at his call log and I'm going, I think they might have been calling you back. You've got an outbound call to 911 at the same timestamp that lasted for like 26 seconds.
No, that was 9 minutes and 53 seconds.
No, it definitely only said 26 seconds when I looked at it.
I will look since my phone's right here, but I'm 95% sure when it appeared. Oh no, you're right, 23 seconds. I was probably looking just above it.
Yeah.
Never mind. You're good.
Yeah.
Continue.
So, like, it's just a 20-second long call to 911. I was like, yeah, that's probably why. It was like you dialed 911 and then, like, hung up, and they were probably calling you back because that's what they're supposed to do, and then you just ignored them. So, yeah, Sarge dialed and then apparently hung up on 911 today without knowing he did it.
Yep.
And then had to call the
Fuck you, not.
And then had to call the dispatcher back to assure them he wasn't dying.
Because so that was a whole conversation with Inu for what it's worth, Bio. So on my phone, Android for context, and Inu can attest to the fact that if you get to the actual PIN portion of it to sign in,
Essentially what had to have happened was it was in his pocket and somehow it accessed his lock screen, passed the lock screen to the code input screen, and then tapped the emergency call button at the bottom, all from within his pocket without him touching the phone.
which I know for a fact I did not dial 911 and my phone was locked when it was in my pocket.
So, you know, that happened. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a fun story for tonight. So
And all I
anyway,
can say is, I feel horrible because the dispatcher shouldn't have to deal with my dumbass somehow butt dialing them.
well, it's probably better than them having to listen to someone being murdered on the other end of the line. So you know.
I mean, granted, I just feel bad that I ate up call time when there's, more important shit going on.
Those murder victims can wait. They're already dead. So, Ms. Highberry,
Over here.
your life is in danger.
No.
Yes.
I
No.
must say, if
No.
this is a practical joke,
No.
No.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
Me and my fancy dagger are freaking out.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
That's assuming you get to run away.
Cast Boots of Dimension Door.
No.
Oh, are you
So-
counterspelling
I
it?
already selected that as soon as I saw the dimension door. It's like, no.
You aren't
don't get
going
to leave.
anywhere, Delore. Okay,
You do
that's
not get to leave.
keep an eye on that one. He's the real one.
Shouldn't be hard. Just hit the shit in front of me.
Is
No.
that one, do you mean the one attacking right now?
Yes, that one. Do you mind?
So many bald-headed thugs.
Was it Karazban? The fuck was that name?
Korriban.
Kara Basan's gift.
Okay,
Era Basin.
that's the real one.
Miss Highberry, your life is in danger. No. There's more.
Dear God.
God.
Oh, Karlak! Stop attacking the wrong one, Karlak!
Why are you attacking?
What am I supposed to attack?
The
I
one
swear
that's
you
the
don't
real
listen
one!
to anything that we say ever.
Oh,
God
well,
damn
what
it.
actions?
God damn it, Karlak!
Wow, I sure am glad that even though I'm frightened, this thing ran into my fucking melee range. Oh, there it goes!
And it's gone.
Please listen when we say
Aim?
things.
Am I allowed to end my turn?
It's not. It's
Or am I
not. No,
already-
it's not. Wait. Wait. You're paralyzed.
no,
You don't
you're
have
right.
a turn.
Okay, meaning it already auto end. I'm like, yes, I know I can't control this. I just want to end turn since.
Starting off real strong after the months-long break. I see. It's fine.
It's just on brand. This is fine.
No.
Yes, this is fine now.
What do
Wait on you here, Natsu. I don't want to like Eldritch Blast this guy until you're done stabbing him.
I'm just trying to haunt. There we go. Do I have? I do have Great Weapon Master turned on. Okay.
Stabby stab, stab, stabby stab, stab.
Look at the front. You know, sure.
Well, he might not even be alive after the end of your. Nope, he's dead. Bye, loser. Sure. Wait, did that did not just solve all of the murders? Surely.
Ah. Stopped him from getting away.
I mean, apparently we got to kill the rest of these guys anyway, so that's fascinating.
Impress the murder tribunal. What?
What the hell is a murder tribunal?
I
mean,
don't know. I
we-
thought it popped
So,
up.
so we had a way of like progressing the quest by instead of preventing the murders, doing murders ourselves.
Oh,
Therefore, impressing the murder tribunal.
but we just impressed them by
Oh,
killing
okay.
that guy, right?
It says we have taken the serial killer's sick trophies, the hands of his victims, over in the quest log.
I don't think
Oh.
we have though, cause maybe not to
Pick
already
him up.
looted the body.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, I already looted the body. It's me.
I don't know. You might not have.
I mean, we are still in combat, so I figured you'd wait till the bodies are starting to cool.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
You
What
got
do you
any,
take me for?
you got anything else going there, Natsu, or you're kind of done at this point?
Yep, just repositioning.
Okay, cool. Again, just trying not to fucking like.
Oh, right. There's a
Let's see.
corpse glow on the guy. There's the green. So I'm wondering if you can speak with dead.
Dirge of the Unholy Assassin.
I almost did it again, you guys. It's a good thing that the attack of opportunity stopped that situation.
All right, Karlak. That one is the real one. So get over here and runs over and immediately stabs the mirror clone. Can you really just not for like one time? What? I wasn't listening.
All right.
Was me.
You get hexed and then get dead. Ideally. Thank you. And then I will just kind of position myself over here and start immediately playing Battle of the Old Timers. Now hold my reaction. Okay. Sarge got double crit there.
I mean, I can't move, so that at least makes sense.
Oh yeah, those might be auto crits even.
Sure are, because he's paralyzed.
What? I'm sorry. Did he just dash to turn around and then not go anywhere?
Maybe
Seems
it's because
like it,
I
yeah.
attacked him. I don't know.
Ha!
Huh?
Alright. Oh, you can move again.
I think it's too close.
What, target was too close for you to Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh.
Don't worry, I got it.
You got what?
Them.
Oh, that's
I
what-
killed the
okay.
vast majority of the targets here.
Yes.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked me.
Alright, hold on, bear with me a sec.
I was very confused for a minute of
Corpse
why
regards
is the
you
Witcher talking to the corpse?
lifelessly.
Alright,
Corpsely.
why'd you kill those people?
Becoming unholy assassin.
And why these particular ones?
Okay, yeah, why these
The corpse
ones?
remains silent. It does not know.
Oh, good. Useful
Charming.
question. How does one become an unholy assassin?
Prove thyself before the tribunal.
Okay. How do I get access to the tribunal?
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
Okay, what are the words?
Sicarius.
The spell's power wanes.
That's one
That's
word.
one word, you
Ask
bastard!
questions.
You must speak the magic words. Yes.
What a dick! Okay.
I have 20-something potions of healing. I'm just gonna slowly drown my sorrows.
Oh.
Alright.
Hey, cool
Time.
cool story, guys. We don't have to go deal with the man whose name we dare not speak anymore.
Okay.
What do I think about Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? Who the hell even asked, random NPC? There was just a full-on murder brawl directly in front of you, and that's what you thought was more important.
Huh. Hey, does anybody want his sweet pair of boots that let you cast Dimension Door?
What am I even wearing right now? Stormy Clamor.
The answer is no, you don't, Sarge.
Right, the reverberation. That's why I was looking at the effect. It's like, no, I do not. And didn't we get Karlak's something akin to the those boots, or was she wearing something different?
Karlak is wearing a thing that gives jump distance.
Jumping distance.
And also
And
bonus
to
AC and saving throws. Which is good considering Karlak no weary armor.
Hmm.
Alright.
Sending text to Shelly. Yay. If no one wants the boots, they're going to camp. Goodbye.
So we've got
I mean, Gale might be hungry for some more magical boots.
No, he doesn't need any more.
so we've got 2. Oh, I've got a bag of hands. Duke Stelmane's hand, Father Lorgan's hand. Oh, hey, he did die. He whose name must not be spoken is already dead.
Hey!
Fuck you. And Frank, whoever the hell Frank is.
Dimension Door is a teleport spell that allows you and one of, well, at least in D&D, maybe not in this game, but in D&D it lets you bring up to one other person with you. And you can travel up to 500 meters when you use the spell.
Probably not in BG3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely getting crunk tonight now that we know that guy's dead.
I agree.
Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Near Candlehallow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist, or if sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night a bloodied
hand.
No, a smear of blood obscures the poem's final word.
A bloodied blood. Got it.
A bloodied land. We have to bloody the land.
A bloodied man. We just have to like stab a dude and present him like, look, this man is bleeding. He's bloodied.
A bloodied salamander. Yeah.
A bloodied ham. Like, yes, this is our pig. We've slaughtered it.
Yes, we must go make rum ham.
A promising candidate. Interim report. The scarred dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalar Call.
Shalar Call.
Come on, game. I know Dirge is more than a bit unhinged and also walks around without a shirt most of the time because he wants people to see his abs, but unholy is a bit uncalled for. Dirge is a cool dude, except for that time he murdered Alfira, but I didn't have any control over that. It wasn't my fault. And I felt really bad about it. You were there, Al!
Actually, you can totally not murder Alfira.
No, I literally was not given a choice.
No, you can totally not murder her. She just has to be knocked out before that scene would happen.
Not that we had any way of knowing that was the issue there. But okay. Question about the quest log. Let's have a look. Investigate, search the, find it. Did we complete the murder quest?
Well, we stopped the murderer.
Whoa.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud.
What?
You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him.
Huh?
Doesn't matter which.
Will.
Lady Missoura
Yeah, I know it's about Will. Oh.
Will slaughtered his
Oh,
own father.
fuck.
How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place.
I know you're not
for
going to
you
listen to me when I'm covered in
or for
blood,
raven
but
gods.
you probably should.
Treacherous spawn.
No, good thing I always have Detect Thoughts up and going.
Yep.
When we found you in prison, you'd given up. Who's the hypocrite here?
Yeah, bitch.
I have no bonuses to this.
Well,
Good luck.
never didn't have it.
Goddamn.
Jesus.
The Blade of Frontiers, hero of the Sword Coast, and his own father's killer. I can barely believe it.
Mm.
At ease.
Hey, Floric. Floric.
By the living
Missouri
gods.
is, get this, literally a fucking devil.
What darkness has fallen upon us? There's
Mizora.
something you must know.
Yeah,
I should have
Mizora.
told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to
Yeah,
us.
not gonna
He
happen.
Knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
No.
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him.
I'll play him a catchy
The
tune.
worm
That should
goes
do it.
by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised
Halitosis.
Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will.
Mostly
The
us.
Duke gave me this. The Legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us. when
Boy,
the battle
this
falls
lady is
forth.
super weak-willed,
Unleash the worm.
right? Like,
That is,
we find her in
tempt
prison.
is
She's like,
swallow
I've
the
given up on
absolute
everything.
and
Maybe you
its
shouldn't.
allies.
Okay, I
And may
won't.
they be driven
Hey,
forever
Will's a
from us.
dick who killed his dad. No, he isn't. Oh, you're right.
No, quite literally. A devil told me that Will is a dick. A devil.
A literal actual devil. Yes. And you don't see any problem with this. No, should I?
Sending the Legend of Answer to Shelley.
All right.
Because it is the answer to Baldur's Gate's problems.
I hate the fact that you got to that joke before I did.
Baldur's Gate, O great Baldurin's birth. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon answer, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. To wormway neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock prison, question mark? You are. Oh, Ravengard. Yeah, Duke Ravengard, got it. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers. The torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Note, something about sparks and torches use lightning skills. Also Ravengard. If its trials no common adventure may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates, but one great hero by the founder's will decreed shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken answer. Cool. Well, I guess that means Will is, you know...
Our great hero.
No. I was going to say not relevant here. Starting to feel a general lack of common sense and critical thinking is just a thing that is a requirement for anyone adjacent to Will's dad.
Yeah, like Will.
No, you work in IT or other service industries long enough and you realize common sense does not seem to exist for the majority of the population.
What is this common sense you speak of?
Unfortunately, that is as good a response as any.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
A random Baldurian basically just said, I want a murder machine in every home because it would help the dishes. Lady, what are you smoking?
Well, I mean, it would help with the dishes.
Heads will roll for this. Heads will roll for what?
This.
Who's yelling that?
I don't understand what you're not getting. This is what heads will roll for. I thought that was pretty clear.
No. Oh. Wait a minute. Hey, hey, Inu, come talk to this guy.
This, what, Geezer Laris
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, look at what's on the ground and then talk to him.
Oh no. Gee, I wonder what that's a reference
You know
to.
how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city. No,
Cabbages?
impossible.
My cabbages! How are we met? Oh, over there. That's how.
Jeez.
Over there. We're gonna go over there.
Jeez.
I can be trusted on my own, I swear.
Chase. Chase. Chase.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Chasing.
Oh man, if you're confused about your R's and your L's, this guy's name is Aladdin.
Let me back in. I'll bring
Oh,
your
it's this
orchid
guy.
out here, you tin tube. You tell the Roakin I went for his goddamn night song.
Yeah, you
and
didn't
now
get it
he
though.
has to pay up. What are you looking at?
Buddy, do you not remember us?
It's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I ain't telling you shit, jackass.
Yeah, Nunya.
Answer the question. Did you find it or not?
You gave the quest to us.
Yeah, I ain't telling you shit, loot. Attack. No. Time to lie. DC 15, you say?
That's okay, you're good at it.
Also, we're friends now. Never didn't have that. Do you not remember us, buddy? I mean, I don't remember this jackass at all, so I say that's only fair.
Wait, Bio, how do you not remember this jackass? He's been around, I think, in every single act so far.
I don't remember this jackass either, to be fair.
He's the jackass who he and his team were outside the gate when the goblins attacked right at the beginning of Act 1. And then he almost got into a fist fight with the tiefling leader.
Sod it. Enough.
He's the one that gave us the quest for the night
Roakin
song.
and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Okay, bye, loser. Whoever the hell you are.
I can't tell if you've transferred over to trolling if you generally don't remember him.
I don't. Like, the things that you say I remember, but I don't remember him specifically.
Like, it's partly / mostly his fault that Druid Man got captured by the goblins to begin with. Because they ran away like he and his party ran away like little babies at the first sign of trouble and left him behind.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power.
I understand the first meeting was long ago, but he has been consistently showing up. It's not like a one and done thing.
On behalf of its master, and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
And he has continued to be a jackass every time we've seen him.
Huh.
Like, he looks familiar, but...
Hey, look who it is.
I feel like I recognize this guy.
You!
I swear to God.
What are you doing here?
You should. Grove?
Was this one of Zevlor's people?
Traveling with, if I remember right, primarily.
Oh my God. Do you not remember how we rescued his siblings? How he got really drunk at the inn in Last Light?
Oh, this is that guy. Okay.
Three is rude.
I mean, yeah. What happened with your face, buddy?
Nothing for you to worry about.
Yes, it is.
But never mind that.
Oh, did you fail the roll? It didn't show me what happened.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I failed the roll.
Damn it! Well, I don't know if we get that option now since you failed the roll. So his master's a jackass and was beating the shit out of him. So I don't know if we get to comment on that now because you didn't capture him lying about it or being evasive about it.
Oh.
Oh, that's...
I can buy stuff, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just, those are some very interesting... Oh, it's only once per short rest. Never mind, that's not nearly as busted. It's not this guy we need to talk to about the night song. We need to talk to somebody else.
No.
Be very sure.
Yeah, his jackass master.
He's got a beastly temper.
Yeah, he does. That's why he beat the shit out of you.
Want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find a way into his tower up there.
He is who I was here for, in fact.
I know the marks. Oh, I get a special drow option for this. Drow, I know the marks of subjugation. Your face, what happened?
Oh.
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong.
Oh, good. I get to make the check.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Maybe we have to confront the master about it, but at least we had a past check happen in the party. Alright, let's see if I can do trade shenanigans. I have no idea if this has been patched out yet or not.
To the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song,
Yeah, fuck that guy.
great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
You
He does
recognize
come
this
off as a
image projection
fuckwit.
spell from your studies. Though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Wow.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Huh. Right.
Portals and spectral-looking plants. Charming.
Oh. Inu, did you see the hat that he had?
I saw that he had a hat, yes.
I know that you really like your hat, But this hat gives +2 charisma, and it ups it to a maximum of 22 instead of being capped at 20.
Well, I'm only at 18 as it is. So,
So it would bump you to 20.
maximum cap doesn't really help.
But it's an extra +2 charisma, though.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We'll see how it looks. It's all about the drip.
Ooh, a ring of regeneration.
Yeah, I did see that in there as well.
Yeah, bio. I got very, what was it, Avena, if I remember right?
Can I help you?
I'm also gonna buy this non-magical hat because that looks fly as hell. By buy, I mean
These books are sensitive.
Oh, I have to
They
put some
prefer
things
an
back.
environment of
I'll do this in
quiet
multiple transactions.
reverence.
Satro books, are you sensitive?
Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, yes?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy.
Curriculum of Strategy?
Do any of those interest you?
Hope I found what I was looking for. Yeah, I sure did, bud. Thanks. Alright. Send Birthright over to Shelly.
Well, the Netherese Folly is probably the thing we actually need.
Does anybody want a ring that every turn activates and heals you for 1 to 4 health?
Who attempted to replace the goddess Mistra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Alright, so I'm going to be breaking into your vault is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Or... I mean, I do have a wizard option and a persuasion option.
Yeah,
smart, but it's closest.
I do have an eye patch, though, so intimidation, I can... Ma'am, I have an eye patch. Okay, I already get advantage from being a wizard. I can give myself guidance.
Never didn't have it.
Never didn't have it. I think you'll find that's actually a 34, Sarge.
Natural 19.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Wow.
Damn,
the only way
bitch.
to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Break into your office, understood. Can we convince you with any amount of money?
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Look, I understood you the first time, but everyone has a price, lady. she's selling a bunch of scrolls and
Oh, hell yeah.
books and such. All right.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
Break into office, have not to lockpick Steve, steal book, feed book to Gale. Got it. Very good. So, okay, you were saying something about the items, Natsu, but I was listening to that lady talk about books.
I mean, I don't even think he cared about the item that I put away. It was the Ring of Regeneration.
Oh, that one, yes.
Yeah. But I do have 2 pieces of armor and a pair of gloves at the end of my inventory that you all should look at and figure out if you want. Otherwise, they're going into the camp. Although spellcaster stuff, I don't think this is something that Elle would want.
I mean, the wizard hat is kind of nice. I don't know how I feel about it as opposed to my fedora. Try it out for a while. We'll see if we...
We could also recolor it.
It's sort of like Ash's, you know, like archer hat mixed with the wizard hat. And also not in green.
We can recolor it.
Well, we'll try it out for the time being. See how we do.
Alright, does anyone want either of the chest pieces or the pair of gloves at the end of my inventory?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm looking.
Pulling it open.
I looked at them, and from what I'm understanding of how you guys are building my character,
You have your permanent armor.
No.
Sorry.
No, thank you.
You're
But
done.
that's why it's like I looked, but
Once
the answer, as
starting
far
to
as I
turn.
understand, is no.
Well, the armor of landfall seems like really good for a druid. Specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Which none of us are. Or can use a reaction to make an unarmed. Oh, the other one is for monks, blatantly. And the quick spell gloves looked really fun until you realize it's only once per short rest. If that was just you can cast cantrips as bonus actions, I would have been all over that shit. But
I mean, once per short rest effectively reads once per combat. Like we can short rest essentially as much as we want to.
Yeah, but I guess technically my bonus action is also being used to cast Hex, so...
Short rests are just twice a day, according to the description.
That's also true, yes.
But we can long rest as much as we want to. Like, we have
We
infinite supplies.
We have essentially infinite resources, yeah. Like, that's not actually a concern.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Been there, done that. There's a random ass lava elemental and water elemental hanging around.
A zombie as well, more animated armor, it looks like.
Someone has just conjured a mouse. Ah, I found the door into her office. Surprise, it's locked.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby.
Well, that's
from
not
a realm
true.
beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion.
That's also not
that
true.
allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Alright, shut up, Black.
The Night Song is a druidic
Nope.
staff that allows its bearer
I got it right on the
command
first
of
try with that
ancient
read.
beasts.
Oh, in we go. Yeet. I'm sorry, is Leroican trying to William Tell this man with a conjured robot armor?
Yep.
Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready?
Uh-uh.
Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Away, Volates.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Wasted my time.
You must be Laura. Lord.
Lunatic man.
Yes.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course.
Sir, are you threatening
he's very
me?
punchable.
The night song. Do you have it or not?
Sir, are you threatening me?
I also don't like the hand over the night song if he actually is even remotely.
Oh no, we are. I'm telling you, no.
She
I
is
put
not.
my foot down.
She is not
We're
an
not handing
it.
her over.
Ew.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To
Your
the
hand is
Shadowfell.
twitching there,
You've
bud.
looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
I kind of want to shoot this guy. I want answers, fuckstick. Why do you want her?
It's not a Bard option, thank God.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind
Oh,
the celestial
fuck
to the
no.
wearer's service with a
No.
snap of the
No.
fingers.
No.
And this can keep her in place. Forever.
I'm torn between 1 and 5.
I'm just going for 5.
But I want to kill him with her.
I don't want to give him
Oh,
the chance to take
sorry,
her.
I didn't read the second half of part 1.
Oh,
I got as far as
Yeah.
I'll tell her to come here. I was like, I don't want that option.
that's why I said 1 and 5.
Oh,
we
you
get to
should
rip
read
this
the whole
fucker
line.
apart.
Yeah, no, we'll just yeah, no, I'm down with 1. Let's just
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have an option to just punch the man.
Well, it's not very
Right.
past 6, is it? Wait, there's more options past 6.
Oh, there's more options past it.
Oh, there's a Bard
No, there's a
option.
Bard option.
God damn it.
Aha!
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror.
God, I
The
fucking
night
hate
song
him.
will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god.
He
Whoever
wants
helps me
to
attain that
rape
which I
her.
seek
No, we're killing
will
this
be
fuck.
This guy is going straight to hell. I had to pick a Bard option. Cleric option.
Three's the only thing that makes sense out of all those
Of
options.
course not. But perhaps after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
No. Fuck you.
Well, is
I
everybody
feel like
here?
Sorcerer
let
kinda
me
makes
close
me
out
laugh.
let me close out to make sure where I am. Hold on.
Because
Yeah, let me see where
I'm
I'm
gonna
at.
I'm gonna be going for 9. We're gonna be going for the murder the man option.
I am standing next to you in the area, so I know I am here.
I'm
I do
not
not see the
there.
others yet.
Okay, 2nd floor portal on the far left when you get upstairs.
I saw which one. I just couldn't get in fast enough.
All right,
I'm
Elle's
here.
here.
Okay, so we're not bringing the Night Song here to help murder him.
We're not giving him a chance to steal her. Let's murder this fuck.
No.
Also, I don't have the option of getting out of this cutscene.
Oh.
Oh.
How did Elle do
Because
it?
I also, I
Little
have,
X.
I somehow have my character portrait bottom screen menu up during this cutscene. It's been there the entire time, and I think it's covering the option. So hold on, let me see if going to camp. Nope, it took me to the campsite without actually taking me out of the cutscene. Okay. Huh.
Huh. Wasn't the leave option usually next in the top right?
Yeah.
Well, the mini map's there.
Oh.
Yours bugged on loading, it sounds like.
Can you like what if you just escape and like quit and rejoin maybe?
Sure.
Maybe that would do it?
Yeah, we will visit all sorts of probably unspeakable horror on this particular individual because, oh boy, with just words, he has earned it. Besides, what kind of heartless bastard would you be to separate her from, I can't think of her name right now. This
Yeah,
guy literally has all of the markings for
her
let's trash
girlfriend,
this
yes.
fucker. Yeah, I cannot think of her name now since it's been well over a month. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff falls under, yeah, no, you're getting dumpstered immediately, and then lit on
Public is
fire.
joining your game. Okay.
Oh no.
Player joined. Okay. Are you?
So I'm still on a loading screen. God.
Okay. Jesus Christ! I thought you had a. I thought you
No,
had an
Jesus Christ, you!
I thought you
you
were on an
accepted me and immediately went,
SSD.
hey! I know I just accepted you in, but hey!
I thought your loading times were good.
Bio.
I
My
gave your
memory is
computer more
atrocious,
credit
and
than I should have.
accidentally butt dialed 911. My ability at handling things is obviously not that great. This is about as smooth as I get. And if you don't believe me, my wife can attest to 10 years of marriage of how smooth I actually am, which is
what
not
portal
very.
do I go through?
Far left on the second floor, the white one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Willow, which two?
All right. Is everybody present, accounted for, and where they want to be to start this shit?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm far away from everything, which works for me, so...
Sure.
Okie dokie. Attacky time!
Still say we should have brought her here.
And give the man a chance to capture her? I don't fucking think so.
He wouldn't. Instead, we get to see her use righteous anger again and murder his face.
Well,
It's so
we're
much
not
more
playing this
cathartic to do that ourselves.
And we're also not playing this with advanced knowledge, so...
Well, one of us is.
Yeah, I know. But at least the rest of us are trying not to.
I was trying to use explosive icicle.
No, I'm not going to use my reaction. I need to hold that for counterspell.
What? Water Myrmidon? You feeling okay?
No.
Apparently not. Oh.
Oh.
No! No!
What no?
I didn't want to move.
Well, it looked to me like you were just...
I didn't want to
the-
do that, but it lagged, okay?
But to me it looked like you
I'm
were just
done.
attacking the Fire Myrmidon.
No, it
Wait,
moved.
only?
She moved first.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw them.
And then took a opportunity attack.
Ow. Yeah, I missed that bit.
I wonder if it wasn't so much lag as it desynced somewhat.
Maybe gave you more wrath stacks before you did your hit.
I do not.
Frank just critically missed. Shouldn't his bow string have snapped in half or something? Come on, game.
Miklar, why are you fighting us? We saved you from getting William Telled. William told?
Yes? Ow,
Eh?
donut, stop clawing me.
Oh, okay. So just
What?
as a heads
Immune
up
to
for
lightning,
everybody,
immune to fire,
I-
immune to ice or cold, and
and immune
to
to poison, but that's only because of the myrmidons that are nearby.
Yes.
So if we
Yes.
kill them, he becomes substantially more vulnerable.
Yes.
He also gets a bunch of additional elemental damage to elemental retort, whatever the fuck that is. When attacked, it can draw on siphoned magic to cast elemental retort. Siphoned magic. It draws
Yes,
elemental
elemental
power
siphon.
from any myrmidons within 30 meters.
Yep.
%45% hit rate on that thing.
Yeah.
Woof.
Loricon also has spell resistance, so it has advantage on saving throws against spells.
Well, the thing about that is when you crit, your hit rate apparently doesn't matter that much. And now it's prone. Which means we can just kind of ignore it for the turn. Because it's prone. Or we could
It's
kill
now
it.
dead.
Yeah, but it already wasn't a threat. You could have potentially proned something else.
Couldn't have just stood up on its turn?
Yes, but that would have
No.
been...
Why didn't I have the option to counterspell?
I don't know.
Why didn't you have
Unless
the
it's a
option to
line of sight thing.
Could have been a line of sight.
Because I can't.
But there's an open window there. There's no wall.
Transmuted
I had very clear line of sight to that jackass.
I don't know. Genuinely, I do not know.
I
saw Fireball and went no.
No.
Okay, well.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
Good. Die in a fire.
Actually, you might be right, Sarge. I don't know if you have the thing that... I don't think he was feared, so he wasn't, like, gonna...
I thought I...
No, you took those boots off because you found other boots.
Freedom of movement, long strider. What's freedom of movement do? I thought that had me covered. Where is...
Actually, the
freedom?
only. Where was his? No,
Can't be
there's his
reduced by difficult terrain spells and magical effects. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. Oh shit! All right, I still
Yeah.
can't slip.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
you,
donut.
you took off the boots that made you immune to slipping.
I know I took those off. I thought these ones still had it as a side effect. Oh well.
And best guess I can give is looking at where Fuckface McGee was originally standing is maybe line of sight was fucking with it. Maybe.
I had so much extra move. I could have moved around the ice. I just thought I wasn't able to be slippy.
Because quite literally, there's a fragment of a railing that could have been in the way, and we've seen the game basically go, there's an inchworm in the way. You can't see anything past it. So,
There's a particle of dust in the way. Get bent.
Aha!
basically,
Back on your feet, soldier.
Thanks. Now, how the fuck do I get off of this without slipping again?
Jump. Always remember to jump.
What?
What the fuck did you just do?
It made a direct line as if I was going to be able to jump from where I was, and then it moved off of the ice to jump to that fucking spot.
At least you didn't slip on the ice in the process.
I swear to God.
I swear to ass, I'm gonna kick your god. Alright, well, I can't actually get to that guy, so I can't get to that. What? Oh, it's right. Where is the... Yes, you. Hey, Laroa Cohen. Fuck you, you're hexed. Ow! That's not even damage! Why can you counter that? I was not expecting that to work on non-damaging spells, to be honest. That one's on me for underestimating the game.
Does Hex not damage?
Hex does
doesn't
not
damage. It's
No,
debuffing.
Hex does damage,
Yes, Hex does damage.
but not by itself, only on attacks later.
No. Does it not?
It.
I thought it did 1d6 up front and then also gave you one.
According to the description, make your attacks deal an additional 1d6
Yes,
necrotic.
the description down there, but it also has 1 to 6 listed
It-
up top twice.
it
1 to 6 and then
does.
1d6
That's-
necrotic conditional.
That's okay. They've altered Hex. That's not how Hex is supposed to work. Hex is not supposed to deal damage. They've altered.
Although he didn't take damage though, so maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
Hold on. I cast Hex. He got condition Hexed. He used Elemental Retort as a reaction. Yeah, he didn't take damage.
Okay, I guess he just sees Hex as an attack.
Then
even though it doesn't do damage.
Yeah, then he was just like, "Hey, get fucked."
I mean, like,
but
if
I
you used
saved
hold
all of
person-
my save throws, so.
Yeah. If you used hold person, he'd probably respond the same way, because even though hold person doesn't do damage, he'd probably be like, oh, that's an attack against me, get fucked.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that was my bad.
Yes, Willow,
I underestimated the game.
I understand that that's how Hex, like, does additional damage. I just thought part of the description made it do damage up front, in this game specifically, when it doesn't in D&D.
Right.
But I understand how Hex normally works as well.
Well, it did give him disadvantage on something. That's what Hex does. Similar to how the game considers insulting someone as being an offensive action, possibly.
It's a very, again, interpretation of D&D rule sets and tweaked for a game, so... yeah.
No, I take responsibility for that one. That one was on me. I made a bad assumption on how the... Like
check your guys' food bowls.
Because I knew he had the retort thing. I didn't expect Hex to trigger it.
Bear with me a second. I'm being assaulted by cats.
Uh-oh.
I need to check their food bowls.
Hey, Natsu's been stunned.
Yeah, I can't be paralyzed or restrained, so they're just like, you know what? We got a way around that.
Fortunately, we have a thing that's neither of those. And now we wait.
Sorry.
You always pick the worst times to walk away, I swear to God.
It's really
literally your turn
miraculous.
was next.
I really do, but I was getting stabbed by cats repeatedly.
Your turn was next.
You could have waited until your turn had passed.
It's okay.
It's never okay. Love is over. Love is over.
It's okay. Sarge just doesn't understand how doors work. To be fair, neither of you understand how doors work. Y'all don't seem to understand. You can just close cats out of rooms.
No, I know this very well. I've been doing it a lot more frequently now.
Well, color me surprised. That's a change.
Well, I want to be able to stay sane, so.
That's no fun.
Probably not worth it.
No, definitely not worth it. Of course you do, because you're just you're a pushover. Is the lightning bolt on 3 targets?
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Something.
That's not good. Yeah,
no, that's getting countered.
That did not appear to get countered.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Counterspell.
Counterspell was
Yeah,
used, though.
yeah. Counterspell failed.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah, you cast a failed counterspell. And then, in response to your action, he used elemental retort. And then I lost concentration on Hex.
Well, I think you lost concentration on Hex from the lightning bolt, and then the retort happened. You got any way of unstunning me?
I don't think so. I don't think help fixes that problem. It doesn't.
I don't think so. No, no restoration.
A lesser restoration doesn't do it.
I don't think lesser would. I think it'd have to be greater.
I don't have greater. I have
Damn.
access to lesser, but I don't have greater.
I'm guessing an elixir wouldn't be retroactive because there's an elixir of guileful movement that I have that would say you can't be paralyzed or restrained.
Well, I would assume that the elixir is like the ones that last for like a full day. I don't know if I get the effect of having that thrown at me. Like,
but he already
potions.
can't be paralyzed or restrained. He's stunned.
Yeah.
It's a different condition.
Right.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like he already has that, but they hit him with a different
version,
a different thing to get around
his
garbage. Is what actually happened there. Okay, that's incredibly annoying.
Also, I wouldn't want my current elixir to be overwritten anyway.
I can't be paralyzed or restrained. Okay, but have you considered ice physics and stun, though? God damn it. Can't have anything nice in this city. Yep.
Nope.
Alright. Well, if my plan to throw Hex on him and do Hex things is not going to be viable because of stupid fucking bullshit, then you can't target me.
Looking at me.
Warden of Vitality.
I would suggest moving because AoE can still definitely.
I am aware, thank you. I'm actually just gonna dip my butt over here, out of the way, and I can't. Unfortunately, I can't heal on the turn I turn that stuff on. So everybody's got to just live for a turn before I can start getting people back to health.
Yeah, Godspeed to me.
Half
health and stunned.
I know, friend.
Godspeed, little buddy.
I would have done something about it if I could have.
Why does it feel like every D&D based game that we go to play goes out of its way to completely fucking cripple or hamper me?
I mean,
yeah,
so far, yes.
It certainly does, you know, read that. It certainly does read that way, yes. Like, I know. Well, I mean, Celasta, you changed your build like 1,000 times. Because everything you did kept getting countered. I'm not gonna cutting words that. Well, you're maybe I should have your concentration. Oh, but if I did, like, is cutting words one of those things?
You lose sanctuary.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing we've learned like time and time again.
It's the thing that Bio was referencing when he said insulting for is an offensive action.
That doesn't affect that. Okay. I got to work with. I'll just.
Oh, Bio, I was telling Sarge this before we started stream, but in messing around with Sworn a bit more since Sunday, I have discovered, that to my surprise, I actually kind of liked the cannon when I started playing with it. Like, it's actually my second favorite weapon on the Rook. And B, I made...
Holy shit, I didn't get hit.
I made the, I made the archer build work. In
Also, as of today,
in solo, so yeah.
As of today, I'm part of the 1.5% of players that have beaten Sworn on its highest difficulty.
Yeah, I'll be getting there within the next couple of days, probably. I've got a plan for it. I know how to make it happen. Or at least I think I know how to make it happen.
Whereas I am still in Balatro, slowly working my way through all the basic difficulties.
Yeah,
with
but
all decks I've unlocked so far.
But you own Sworn now, so you know.
As the wife.
Yes.
Yep.
I made it through the highest level of difficulty for Balatro before they changed how the difficulty stuff worked. I was very keen on making sure I get that timestamp on my achievement before they did that.
Is it made it better or worse?
Overall, I feel like it made it easier to do the higher difficulties, but it's a different kind of difficulty. So it's not like a one-to-one equation of, yes, they made this directly easier, but the things that they changed do feel like they are easier than how like the high-rank Balatro stuff used to work before.
So they changed it from a balancing perspective to hopefully not necessarily make it quote-unquote easy, but okay, I gotcha.
What was the other game where Naruto had to basically change his build every other session? Okay.
Yes.
I couldn't remember
Solasta,
which one it was.
Solasta was the one that just gave no fucks about my AC no matter how high I stacked it. DOS 2, the one I'm going to name, is the one that no matter what build I swapped to, the game went, hey, no, fuck you, you don't get to have fun.
Oh, you want to use fire? Everything's immune to fire. Oh, you're gonna stop being built on fire and be built on control? Nothing is vulnerable to your control.
The duality of this house. I'm down here griping about how every D&D based game fucking hates me. I look upstairs and I see that partner's gleefully playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I want to play that.
Has she gone all the way down the shaft?
No.
Oh. Well.
Well, she's not doing it right then.
Oh, I'm not stunned anymore.
I mean, it came out on Switch, didn't it? Oh, you can just get it on your on your Switch.
That's what she's playing it on.
It came on Steam.
Yeah, but it
It's
also
on
came out
Switch
on
as well.
Switch, so you can just get it on your totally legitimate Switch.
That is true.
That's true. Well,
Ha, no more stone skin for you, jackass.
I'll have
It's not even the return of. It is.
try to get
We
that
called
back
it
up
how
there.
many years beforehand?
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely.
South Park did.
Goodbye, Earth Myrmidurb.
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 All right.
Myrmidurb.
Have some health, Karlak. I'd prefer you not dying on us.
That'd be nice, yeah.
So Laura Can's up there.
So was that clear on? Was that clear on top difficulty? Was that solo or was that group play? Natsu?
Duo.
Okay.
Yeah, you all should have the water Myrmidon, no problem. I'm gonna go move over next to Jackass McGee Extraordinaire.
Just be aware, he's still in counter mode because of the Myrmidon.
Yeah, that's fine. He's lost 3 of his 4 elements.
Wait, where'd the stabby boy go? Is he dead? Did we kill the stabby boy?
The only thing left on the enemy team is Lororicon himself and his water Myrmidon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there he is. He's crumpled at Karlak's feet. I see him.
Yep.
Karlak must have cleaved that man in half. Alright. Sweet. And
Partner is playing a very cute cat on Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I mean, doesn't that go without saying? Aren't they all cute cats?
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
I
Sarge?
don't know if I've desynced or animations are just broken.
Uh-huh. You
Right
need to
now,
use you need to use your words. We can't see what you're seeing.
Yes.
I'm about to fix that by putting a photo on the channel for you guys. Because I don't know how I would explain this otherwise.
With words is generally how you explain things.
Words fail me right now to describe what I'm seeing.
I don't know what we're supposed to be looking at.
If the image is loaded, it should be in the general channel within.
Yes, I'm looking at it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be
Look
looking
explicitly at Karlak.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Why is she frozen in a strike animation?
Oh,
For
I don't
only
know.
me.
I don't know.
Right.
Well, you took out a mirror image. So that's good. Oh, Andy. Oh, Lordy coming.
God.
Oh, Lordy coming.
How is that not within range for me to do an opportunity attack?
Everything's just sliding around on my screen now. There's actually no animations.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, hilariously, it's like watching minis going by.
Really?
Oh, no.
Like you're just out of range?
I think my game just crashed. Yep, it has completely stopped responding.
Wah, wah.
Oh, God. Well, I mean,
I expected weird shit when I saw things not loading correctly originally. And it's fully crashed out. And the
Roland.
monster is even frozen.
What in the hell's happened here?
Why are you talking to Karlak? God damn it.
Why would I kill him?
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God. How many... hold on.
Eagle Splendor.
Oh,
wait, no, is that only advantage? Oh,
that's
is
advantage.
Well,
I mean, I could give improved bardic inspiration. It gives her a D12. No, improved is a D12.
I saw Bardic first.
I think I have to... Can I also give guide? No, it's one or the other.
No.
Okay, well, roll it, Karlak. I've done the best I can do. Give you a D12 to work. Oh, okay. It's all right. We re-roll that. Not allowed to. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go with the regular bardic inspiration. I can't. Okay. Oh,
Eagle Splendor.
I can't add bonuses now. It's just a straight reroll at this point.
Oh.
All right, roll it. I have a quick save. We can load if we have to. Like we'll use rerolls until we're out of rerolls, and then we'll reload.
I don't understand why the game does it this way. Like, we have a face character. In D&D, they would be the one handling this fucking situation.
Yep. Oh, so close. All right. Well, this is the point where I have to reload, right?
Yep.
Okay. Somebody remind me, what is the reload key? Because it's not F9. Is it F8?
It's either F5 or F8.
No,
One of
F5
them
is quick save.
All right, it's F8 then.
Because I know they didn't obey Skyrim rules and put it on F5 and F9 like you're supposed to. I'm even giving you the option to choose who gets to talk in these forced dialogue situations. Yeah, it's so dumb.
Oh,
there goes Surge. Oh, he mad.
Well,
I think it crashed.
That might be done an hour early on Baldur's Gate TM.
Possibly.
I'm waiting on my computer to restart because it completely shat itself.
Yeah, his computer just melted. Yeah. So once we get through this conversation,
In the hell's
Oh, hey, look, I'm not in the
here?
conversation anymore. Hold on, that means I can run over and try and give... Where the fuck is... There's Carl... Oh, I can't move.
I also can't move. Or...
Can't even see the conversation anymore.
No.
Huh.
Carlac, is the conversation loaded for you? I can't... Oh, God.
Yeah.
Persuasion failed.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I don't get to see the rolls at this point. Okay, well, good luck. I guess just keep re-rolling and let me know when I have to
Persuasion failed.
reload.
Alright, that's 2. There's one more. Persuasion failed.
Alright,
reload.
F9, F8.
F8.
F9 at least doesn't do anything. Really didn't like Sarge suddenly disappearing. It's... yeah... God damn it, dude. Like, there are 3 people in this party that have good charisma scores.
Yep, and you and I both have high things in persuasion, deception, and intimidation.
And you chose to talk to the one person in the party that doesn't.
Yep. Yep.
Like, 3 and 4 chance to hit like a to hit a party member that had a better shot at this than Carlac.
Oh, now I'm in the conversation, but I can't see it, so I can't even see what's happening with the rolls anymore.
Failed.
Oh, I didn't hear
2
that.
more.
Yeah. I mean, we're trying to hit a 15% here, basically, so that sounded like a fail.
Oh, I can move again. Hold on, before you do the last one. Guidance. Oh wait, no, I'm not a cleric, I'm a paladin. Do I have guidance? I don't think I do. Shit. Oh wait, no, I had a necklace for it. That's what it was. Necklace. You, yes, guidance. Guidance.get. Cast guidance on the Carlac. Okay.
Oh,
hey,
got
succeeded.
it. All right.
Still can't see what's going on in the conversation, but at least it's succeeded.
Me neither. It's just hanging out on the Tim and Carlac looking. Oh, there we go.
Yet he still planned to harvest her life. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
Wow.
I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here.
Probably warn him.
Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower.
Hell yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Can you get me access to the librarian's personal quarters? I guess the top one, probably.
Yeah, either one or two. Yeah. What, buddy?
Couldn't that cat?
You
What,
have me.
buddy?
I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this.
What?
Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Okay, cool.
And now it's time to save.
Now it's time to save. New save. Sarge PC go dead. Whoops. End of session. Save. Just because, you know, none of these saves are allowed to be anything useful.
Yeah.
Like the last one was murder target is ambiguous. Robot boys are good XP. Maybe to a murderer. Stop the lady from getting murder shanked. Devil be vulnerable, go kill. That didn't work out. Raphael murder time, kill the devil.
Time to go do a quick run of Sworn then for the last 45 minutes.
Yeah, kind of, huh?
Okay.
Fortunately, I don't actually have to fix anything for that. I just have to press a button to launch the game, and OBS will figure out what I'm trying to do, hopefully.
Yeah, it's almost like we recorded and streamed this multiple times now.
Yeah, well, I mean, things keep happening.
Yeah, it works out good in this case. You don't have to do any setup.
Yeah, true. True.
It's already ready to go.
Yeah, sure is.
Once before my other friends who play Sworn are gonna be like, "Wait, Sworn? You said you weren't gonna be back until after 10. Sworn?"
So, I guess BG3 was, in fact, still cursed to not really be played. I mean, we did play some. We made progress, which is more than we can say since January 9th. So, you know. Progress was made.
An attempt was made.
Oh, not just an attempt. We did achieve progress. It's just, you know, it was a little bit more involved than, you know, we didn't get quite as far as we might have expected because Sarge's computer decided to eat itself.
Well, the good news is I'm at least back in call, assuming you guys can hear
Yes, we can hear
Yep.
you. Sworn is also in the process of booting, I think. I had to wait for...
What did I...
So, Dude Man came upstairs. Elle failed the check like 9 times. And then finally he was like, this is my tower now. I own it. And then swore to help us fight the devil or the brain or whatever later.
Okay.
Turns out the game hated you suddenly imploding so much that everything else started imploding shortly after. Yeah.
Yeah, things got real shoddy after.
It was a problem for sure.
So is the plan switching over to Sworn?
Yes.
Yep.
So now that I've got this on stream, I'll show you what I was talking about with the cannon. So I ended up, the cannon was sort of kind of incidental, but I do just like smacking people with it, especially since it can yeet people backwards into walls for more damage, and then if stuff gets too far away, you can just kind of shoot it. So it's useful that way. But really, I started abusing the absolute hell out of this giant jump. And there's some Sword in the Stone upgrades that give it like a center bit that gives extra damage, and then makes it have bigger radius.
Yes.
So I really like the jump ability, and I found it was most like usable combined with the cannon.
So right now I'm just waiting to see if Sworn will boot or not.
Well, I mean, you do have to get through like a you know, preliminary
Well, no, I'm
run
saying I'm waiting
before-
for the game to even decide whether or not it's loading or not.
You and I can dick around on an abbreviated run while we wait for them to get through their first partial run.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Now, does it have to be dying to the boss, or is it a
Well,
case of just dying?
I don't know.
I don't know. I died to a mid-boss.
Yeah, Inu and I both died to the mid-boss, and then it said that progress, or online play or multiplayer play was available.
Oh, Barra right off the bat.
Oh,
Same.
I'm still installing.
On my light attack. Alright, sure. Good enough. So, Natsu, have you messed around at all with the Commander Shield?
Yes.
Or the...
Commander Shield is, from playing with other people, it's really seemingly best in a group, where you can have multiple people benefiting from the buff.
Yes, but also I would argue it's very, very good in single player if you can get the right buffs on your shield. Like, picture this, right? You get chill on either your
Yes,
light attack or your shield, and then you get shatter on the other one, and then you're just crazy.
Yes. Did you do anything with the Midas hand?
No, I'm not really planning to.
Okay, I'm gonna take the 150 for extra months.
It looks like I could have taken it as well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you could have as well. It's just, if you didn't take the first option, I wasn't going to take the first option. I was going to just go with the second option no matter what.
I'm glad you mentioned remapping controls, because right bumper and right trigger make no sense to me for regular attack and heavy attack.
Holy shit, legendary.
Actually, no.
Blood
For
meditation.
Dark Souls, it does.
Yeah, Bio mentioned this. They're mapped to Dark Souls controls by default. Yeah. Chill fists off of literally the first room. Yeah, right?
The treasure demon.
Not anymore.
The treasure demon.
Correction, there was a treasure demon. We didn't miss anything down here? No.
You don't have enough.
I
for
do not
doing
have enough
unless you
for-
take
nope.
regular shop, so yeah.
Nope.
I prefer secret shop discount.
I also have secret shop discount.
Hell yeah.
I've just realized casting the shield also makes you immortal for a second. Like, stuff just passes through you if you activate it with the right timing. Oh, Sword in the Stone buff. Let's go.
We.
Increased area and more damage resistance? Sure, why not?
Oh, we can get health back. I mean, we're barely low, but it is a chance for a treasure demon to spawn.
It is a chance for a treasure demon. Oh, that area being larger is definitely nice. Ow. Oh, and that's 20% damage resist. So this shield does a couple things. It increases the damage of everyone within its range by a fixed amount. And also, at the moment, it increases their damage resistance. And also, it applies any elemental effects on the shield to the attacks of the people that are within the radius.
It's really great if you're if you have chill on it, and then your chill can apply frostbite, because it means everyone within the circle can apply frostbite.
Oh no, we should go over here,
You
right?
want backstabby McGee?
No, but I want to pick up something for a slot just to start getting them covered.
Okay.
Like I can take that on my ult without concern, or on heavy attack, because I'm not really going to touch either of those. Well, that guy got melted. Not on my spell.
Epic ultimate, sure.
You know what? I'll take the. Maybe I'll take the pet on that one because it was rare. Horn of Strength. We do have Bira buffs to get more flat damage on. It is an elemental infusion aura. Yeah, it's pretty fucking rad actually.
Stepped on the pressure plate.
So I'm kind of looking for Gog Magog for my shield. Is really what I'm looking for.
You need... No, you're pretty good at... Okay, sure.
I mean, if
I was
we...
gonna say you're pretty good on money.
I
but...
am, but having more means that we don't have to focus on it as much later. And honestly, like, what I've come to realize is leveling shit up really isn't that important, as it turns out. Like, it's nice when you can get it, but, like, going out of your way to get it is kind of not really worth it. Almost ever.
I think it's important to get the first 5 levels and what your primary attack is going to be.
Yeah, I guess Fairy Embers. Not that I need almost anything anymore.
And you say, like, getting it now means we don't have to get it later, but, like, realistically, the gold rooms you want are the ones that have the elites in them, because it gives you 150 gold instead of 100.
Alright, so if the mid-boss is that weird lizard-looking thing, I did die to that, which I expected.
It could be a weird lizard-looking thing. Not necessarily.
Ooh,
There's another option that it could have been.
Okay.
We got a Fey banner here.
Yeah, I took a Fey Oh, I took it from the secret shop, I mean. Cool.
Yeah, I didn't have a Fey banner in my secret shop, but we have, like, an actual Fey banner.
How's Elle doing on her sworn stuff?
It's installed.
Ow. Alright, ow.
I didn't think I was going to need to have it installed tonight, so...
Probably not. Oh my god. I'm getting bodied again. These rooms I have such problems with.
Oh, it wants me to use controller? I can't use keyboard and mouse?
No, you can. I used keyboard and mouse the first time that Natsu and I played. And it's fine. I had to rebind everything, but... Ooh, Oberon or Lou?
Online is now available.
Doing some fish catching.
I'll take Oberon and get the alt off of Oberon, I think. Alright. Show...
I'm at least in multiplayer, so I'm available to join you guys.
Show me Gog Magog. No. No Gog Magog. Ah, damn. I was hoping to get Mab on my dash. Oh well.
I'll continue dickering about solo for right now until the wife is ready.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just done with the fishing.
Go away. Touch your world.
Ow. Goodbye, Gawain. And once again, we both tried to walk away without the fucking water. Ah, shards.
Fairy
man.
Ember's just straight up better. You can convert at a 1-to-1 ratio Fairy Ember down to Pink Crystal if you need it.
Right, but pink crystal also gives me health when I pick it up.
Oh, see, Fairy Ember gets rid of max curse health.
But we don't have any curse.
I do.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I have 6 currently because I
Oh.
took 15 earlier.
Well, fine, we'll go in there then.
Especially for higher difficulties, you're gonna want Fairy Ember removing max health curse.
Yeah, I mean, I figure, but I'm not on higher difficulties yet.
Okay, I'll go with Titania.
I didn't respect Titania for a long time, but
she's good.
when I was messing around on the Rook, I actually came to really respect Titania. She takes a little bit of big brain to figure out how to like use her without getting fucked over. Is kind of the thing.
She also has a bunch of supporting blessings that are more important to get than other classes that, like, other classes the supporting blessings help, but they're not as necessary, whereas Titania, like, really, like, gets some good stuff out of her support stuff that really helps the build come online.
Yeah. We got a secret shop here, by the way.
Sick.
Or at least we will once you take your mad blessing.
No, I'll stick the dash. Additional gold. Yep. Cool. I had to find.
Yeah, Gawain didn't that time. That's true. I mean,
hey, another shop.
I've largely gotten to a point now where most of the bosses don't really do that much to me. Like, even Fast Rat has kind of become something that I can just kind of handle most of the time. And the Arthurs are kind of a huge fucking joke at this point.
Sounds like you need to up your difficulty.
I do, and it's something that I'm going to be doing.
Artemis, enough!
Uh-oh. Someone's being a little stinky. He put his claws into you or something?
Donut was shredding my arm looking for attention, despite giving attention, while Artemis keeps poking my side as though, hey, listen.
Again, doors exist. And
online play is now available.
Ah, sweet. Shall we abandon the run and...
Oh, did L... I didn't hear L
yeah,
say
L
that
just
she had
said...
multiplayer.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, sure.
I don't know that there's a way to do that without quitting to main. Is there?
I don't think there is, no.
Exit to main. Host. Okay, so in order to join multiplayer, you have to jump back to the main menu and then go to join game.
Yeah, I'm already there.
And then Natsu was just able to join me.
Yep.
So I assume other people are also able to just join.
Yeah.
I have to go talk to what's her face over here.
Oh yeah.
Talk to her.
So do we want to... Do we... Natsu, do we want to swap over to Vigilante as well? Just do like a quad Vigilante?
No. Yeah, God, there's so many. You know, I could do bow staff, I guess.
Yeah, bow staff actually, like once I kind of figured out what to do with it, it became probably my favorite of the weapons.
That's
on
it.
this
Get
guy.
out of my office. Out. Get.
What spell do I have? Shadow Strike? No. I mean, Shadow Strike's good for backstab. Yeah, I'll keep it just in case I end up doing. But I feel like I'm probably gonna go Oberon with bow staff.
Oberon, yeah, Oberon's a good one.
Hey, look, Oberon.
Ooh, I've got a choice between Titania and Bira here.
Oh, Gog Magog.
Babbed?
Babbed is all about backstab stuff.
Babbed is one of the ones I was kind of looking for, maybe, but that's fine. Do I want to go?
Well, you both can go Babbed. There's no reason
yeah,
not to.
no, but I don't have Babbed, and I don't feel like burning rerolls this early. I think I'm gonna take Titania and hope it gets. Ooh, legendary cat. Gimme.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
I mean, personally, I kind of want more
Fairy
silk
Ember's gonna be
than
better for
anything else,
them.
but Fairy Ember's
Yeah.
better for them, yeah.
Yeah.
The sauce ended up being, for me, strong attack, because the buff on that gives me 100% 100% return speed on my spell, which just allows me to do stupid spell-based shit.
So we got Merlin room, but there's also a secret shop.
There is a secret shop.
And
No
I don't
extra
think
money in the secret shop.
I'm not spending 75 to upgrade just my light attack to epic. So, oh, what's this? Hold on.
Oh, what is?
Oh, golden hand.
Oh, golden
yes, I
hand.
will absolutely take 150 gold at the cost of 15% health curse.
Yeah.
With that extra 150 gold,
What's the convert next 4 awards to?
It means
What
the
is
next
it?
4 things that would be room awards are instead money.
gold. It'll still pop down as normal, but after you make your choice, it gives you gold. From
That
what I
includes
remember.
shops, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's not like super ideal. Jacks your mana regen to hell for spamming the hell out of shit. Yes, that's exactly what it does. Oh, it's destroy the bacons. Morgana is not always destroy the bacons.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not. I've had non-destroy the bacon ones with Morgana.
No, Merlin's always stand in the spot. Morgana
That
is always
is
destroy
not
the bacons.
true. I've had the opposite way around. Multiple
That's
times.
Not how this works. I've sank plenty of hours into this game.
So have I, dude. I've seen it. It's happened.
They won't have access to the conversion right away.
Well, yeah, but you took max health curse, so we should go. I mean, so did I, but I don't have the thing to turn it off, so we should.
Yeah. It still lets them get unlocks in the future.
Weapons and characters, yeah.
Nothing else in the chamber.
Nope. Gog, or well, now Gog shows up when I'm not actually looking for Gog, of course.
What I wanted.
Anything else in the chamber? Doesn't look like it.
Not that I saw, no.
The music I'm hearing in the background is starting to give me Castlevania vibes.
Secret shop. Nice kill drop additional gold.
Yep. Easy
Did I take
pickup.
a random blessing from a fae. What we got next? Oh, money and a half for a shop. So we're probably gonna need money. I don't know how much the other two.
That's a
That'll
loot
start.
blessing.
What do you have for money?
Right now, 131.
Yeah, we're probably gonna want money then.
Yeah, probably.
In which case, I will take a look at what the random blessing is. Mab, sure.
You say.
Oh, actually, I can get rid of some of my curse. Yay! Curse free. L, you need to be slightly closer to the door. There we go.
That's probably their way of keeping it all synced well.
Ooh, okay. Ow.
Oh, L has collapsed.
Sure has. There you go. Back on your feet.
Thank you.
Oh, sword in the
Scab.
stones. Yep. Sorry, what was that, Sarge?
Unfortunately.
It was a question of, did that cost anything to revive her?
HP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Scaling costs too, so the more times that has to be done, the higher the cost goes.
First time.
I mean, we're kind of expecting that there's going to be a lot of resin going on, because until you
Yes.
learn patterns, it's hard not to.
Yes. Beastie time.
See, Sarge was doing some Beyblades, yeah. Oh, it's tree.
It's more, I think I would have preferred more time just to be on my own to learn stuff
Oh, for sure.
a little better.
I mean, don't feel bad about it. This is how I was when Natsu and I played the game the very first day. I was like, I'm just a complete handicap.
Oh, exploded.
Looks like, yeah, it looks. Oh, by the way, when you're dead, you can still attack stuff. Just
Yes.
as a heads up.
What?
Yeah, ghosts have attacks that you can do.
Okay then.
Your light attack will do single projectile that does 10 damage. Your heavy attack will do some damage, but you can also hold it to do more damage, and it's an AoE attack that gets bigger when you hold it to charge it. Did you want Gog in your build?
Not
Or
for
do we wanna
me, no.
Probably just do money and a half then.
Probably.
At the very least, we come across a shop that's more money to be spent on healing to get people back to full, or
Wow.
closer to full.
Ow.
Fucking goddamn it.
I don't think anybody's like super specifically targeting Mab at this point. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Yeah, just be wary of projectiles. Like, except that we're not going to get the time bonus, and just make your way through this safely.
Yeah, don't be me, is basically the fucking thing here.
Oh yeah, you're asking the wrong thing of me.
That's what I'm saying, you know, just don't worry about trying to rush through this. Just try to avoid as much damage as you can.
Can't.
This is the one that always fucks you up because it's a...
Yep,
Uh-oh.
I just died on.
Okay, does that turn off the traps? It does.
Yeah.
Oh, it also teleports.
They bring the bodies up here,
That's helpful.
so you don't have to run back.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is... I could technically pay the gold cost. I don't think that's worth it. So it is going to be max party health.
Yeah, it's
first.
gonna be 2 of those, actually.
Yep.
Oberon or Lou? You know, I'd take Lou on my heavy. Well, probably health, right?
Yeah. Even though the health's being cut out by 1%, it still will be an increase somewhat.
Yep. Well,
It's gonna have to be a max party health curse again.
Yep. Sure is.
8 health. Basically, don't get hit. Woo! Come on.
You think?
Yes.
Alright.
Like, the money doesn't matter as much anymore. We probably all have a bunch of it, and there's nothing to heal because our max health is drastically reduced. We need better damage at this point.
Oh.
99% max health curse.
Yep. Don't get hit.
1 HP in a dream.
Well, at this point, revives are free.
That's
'cause
true.
You can't go higher than 99% max health curse.
That sounds like a challenge.
No, it's not. Like, you cannot go higher than that. So we can just keep taking max party health curse and not actually lose anything.
Jesus Christ.
Well, we've got a shop.
Yeah, might as well try and get some extra strength. I'm gonna try and grab Oberon if Oberon's available. I need the extra damage to get through these fights faster.
Oberon is not available.
No Oberon.
Babda is, though, and I would really like that for my spell.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the horn. That. I'm gonna grab you and hope I get the pet. Alright, good.
Oh yeah, from Cleona.
Yeah.
Well, we just need to perfect perfect Gawain. That's all.
I might as well grab that.
Sounds like fun.
Welcome to your first night of the round table fight. Get ready to dodge.
Oh, that's what you
Ring
meant.
of damage. Got it.
He is the thing of whirl, whatever his actual fucking title is. Oh, I thought I fucking dodged. I went the wrong direction. Oh.
Oh God! I got stuck in that world real bad. Oh, here's where
I dodged. I dodged. Come on, game.
Ah. Yeah, it got me too.
I dashed.
Yeah.
I even saw the animation begin.
Yep. Gawain sure did that time. Yeah, well, you know, as you do.
Only so much that can be done when you have one max HP.
Yeah. Yep. Rough not having health.
Okay.
But that should have gotten some resources that lets you guys like unlock some stuff.
Yes.
Like other classes, for instance. Or other weapons.
But they'd have to level up enough in order to unlock other classes. The weapons should come first.
Oh, that's right. Also, the characters don't unlock until you beat a... No, they unlock when you finish a run.
You don't have to beat a run. You have to get high enough level in the previous class. Which you level up by gaining floors on that class specifically.
Oh, I thought it was just a clear
Have access
thing.
to monk now.
Nope.
Oh, see, they do have access to monk.
I can't afford it. I fucking hate the bow. Give me back the sword.
How do I... Oh, right. It's each one of the...
It's the statues.
Here. I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, the statues are how you swap. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make an executive call here.
Yeah.
What that?
This is the executive call.
Ah.
That'll help tremendously.
Okay, so I'm going back to Spectre. I can shotgun blast my way to victory anytime.
Oh, so difficult. Got it.
Yeah, because I can... Cleric shenanigans, but not the cleric shenanigans that Natsu was doing. This is different cleric shenanigans. It makes everybody like immune to damage. Is the goal here? Thus, by being immune to damage, or at least resistant to damage at first, it gives Sergeant L basically more of a health buffer.
I love the upgrade to that spell.
The one that
makes it a full damage resist.
I'm planning for it. Yeah.
God, it's so good. It's
wanna try it
distinctly
first?
different from the bullshit. Yeah, it sure is.
It's very different from the bullshit Natsu was doing, yes.
My bullshit was turrets are us.
Turrets are us.
And Natsu's here to just
Hard
be
to
our
kill that.
insane DPS.
Yar. Wait. Ooh. Do I go Mab or Oberon? Let's go Mab.
I also went Mab,
Yes.
given the choice between the two.
Touch, let's
I'm
go.
shocked you wouldn't go Oberon on your normal. Like, are you going Prism or are you going?
So no, I'm also going to be keep the newbies alive. If I can combine Mab with
Oh, you're doing the Mab
Cleona
Cleona thing, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing. Yeah.
God damn it.
Because spoiler alert, that's how I got through Sovereign difficulty.
Yeah, I bet. I should have swapped over my thing while we were there. Oh well. Remind me next time we go back. Natsu's special powers he has a gun, and it's a fucking machine gun, and he's damn gonna make sure everyone's... Oh! Right, Guinevere. Right, you guys get to unlock Guinevere now.
Without her fire.
Yeah. By the way, they took away her nothing wrong with it fire bio.
That's good. We need all the help we can get to restore Camelot. Here, I found a few more moonstones.
Oh, shit, we get shit for talking to her
Yes.
here as well.
Yeah, it's normal room rewards.
Yeah, they patched it out. Actually, Gog might have been good to get on my shield, maybe, but...
You can still get Gog off of this.
That's true. Also,
Oh god.
Also, it's a machine gun for now, but soon it's going to be a shotgun. Ooh, Merlin room after this, hell yeah. Golden a half and Babda.
Merlin
Oh,
room.
this isn't even Merlin. No, this is Morgana.
Oh. See if it's gonna be... Okay, yeah, let's destroy beacons again this time.
I'm telling you, I don't know what you saw before. Maybe there was a glitch one time.
Multiple
but
times.
Morgana is always destroy the beacons. Merlin is always stand in the circle. Alright, these little jackasses need to stop standing around this crystal so I can actually hit it. Sure.
Ah, poison on the heavy. Interesting. Not the
33
shop.
gold.
Yeah.
Oh, Gog Magog.
Yeah.
What you got for me? Oh yeah, it's always this one.
Rock steady.
I don't think it's me personally that has to stun. I think it's just if the stun occurs from someone in the party. So if someone starts stunning stuff, I can get Brock shield or damage shield off of this. I'll lose 15 health for that, sure. I do not care about Babda. I'm willing to go that way if someone else wants Babda. Otherwise, I say we go health.
By the way, have you noticed not to? Because I noticed this when I was playing the other day. On the selection doors, it says Babda. But on his actual like selection for the thing, it says Badby.
Badby? Yeah.
And the codex also says Badby.
Yeah, because they a bad bee. A bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. Secret shop.
Oh, secret shop, yeah.
I'll buy an extra reroll, sure.
So will I, because I burned a couple earlier.
Oh, you should also definitely take that gold. Yeah, that always pays for itself.
Oh yeah,
with the
no,
secret shop discount.
I believe me, I am well aware. I might actually take that Fey Blessing too. Lou,
Did I have in my shop? Did I have one of those as well? No.
Yeah, I'll take the alt off of Lou, that's fine.
We didn't get our sword buff yet, did we?
No. Which means we're guaranteed it after this fight.
Yeah.
You held that invulnerability for a while there, Sarge.
Is that just it goes away after the first strike? Or?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not actually full invulnerability yet, but you know.
After this room, it might be.
Yeah, after this room. Ooh.
Treasure demon.
Yep, I see him. Come back here, you.
Dead.
While your spells shield. No, that's not correct. Reroll. There we go.
This one.
Now we've got fully block.
I got the shotgun, baby.
Let's fucking go.
I had the option between that and the extra 2 projectiles, and I was like, let's take shotgun first. The extra 2 projectiles can come later.
Nothing over there.
Nothing over here. Porn or money? I'm down for either.
Yeah, I kind of think maybe money then.
Sure.
Full Souls Adventure.
I'm trying to do two different things at the same time.
Sounds about right.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I was trying to fish. The window is about to close. I'm not gonna be able. Oh, I did get a bait fish. Damn it.
Oh, goody.
Ah, that's what I missed.
Oh,
One
fuck.
bottom line there. Okay.
It's cast. Window's closed.
I mean, I can do 42.
Come on, Cleona, show me the pet. Thank you. Oh, I cannot do 80, so...
Yeah.
Max health curse it is.
Yeah, the other reason for wanting the Fairy Ember Declare Max Health Curse is because you can accrue it a lot more in multiplayer from rezzing people. Secret shop.
And also a money thing up top.
Oh yeah, I'd be down for more money. Especially with a shop in the next chamber.
Well.
We even got most of it.
Yeah.
107 of the 120. Not bad, not bad.
Yada yada does it.
If that's the shop, that means Gawain is after. It's not too often you get a shop not followed immediately by a boss of some sort.
Yep.
I've seen it, but not frequently.
Yes, Banshee, let's go.
Ooh, Gog for my shield, please.
Okay. I can apply Venom and I can apply Weak. Now I have a chance for the Duo Boom to start showing up. Gawain, something of Whirl.
Knight of Whirl.
Dickhead of Whirl.
Butcher of Whirling.
No, you don't. I'm gonna try and keep this first shield throughout the entire fight if I can.
Ah.
I'm trying my best to spot when it goes down for people and put it back up.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to shoot a projectile at me. I wasn't even close to you. Well, I lost my self-imposed challenge of keep the shield the whole fight.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Round 2, I take it?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Just the
Oh,
end
sorry.
of Gawain.
Ah.
I was making sure I took the revive because I was fairly certain I had the health to do it.
Yeah.
After this, I think we're going to be limited to max health curse, but...
I would. When does it run in?
If we defeat Arthur or if we die. Also,
Okay.
y'all hit the fountain, right?
I hit the fountain.
Okay.
I did.
Didn't forget this time.
Oh, they have the character
Yeah,
showing up here.
yeah, they've got to talk to Nimue, I think.
Yeah.
Right. Strengthened weapons. Okay.
Yes. That's what you use the stuff that we got off of killing Gawain for.
The Grand Water.
Okay.
Welcome to the pain and misery hole.
Yeah. I hate the swamp. Start burning off some of the max health cures. We could do this room again for 50 healing.
Probably worth it.
Alright, starting. Hell yeah.
37 of it.
Is anyone actually doing Oberon?
I thought you took.
Sarge is...
I don't know enough of the builds yet, so don't make a judgment based off me.
I mean, sword's still probably good for everyone too. Or not sword, horn. Let's go grab a horn.
Sure.
Like, it took me a while in Hades to eventually get it internalized. Like, what do I want to work together? I have none of that foreknowledge here, so...
Okay.
So does the swamp water do anything other than slow you primarily?
No,
yeah,
pretty
it's
much
just
that.
hard.
Okay.
It just
That
slows
is-
you. Okay.
That is immediately less horrible.
When the rats throw it and make it form underneath you, if you're there when it forms, it deals damage to you.
Well, that's more you getting hit by the attack than it is
By
you
the
being standing in
projectile,
in the water itself. I'm not seeing any like side shit in here. How are you guys doing on
Ellen
money?
Sarge doing on money?
I got 25 gold.
Nope, we're taking money.
Taking money.
We're taking money.
Taking money. The barrier, when the barrier breaks, it does whatever the damage type that's on the effect to stuff in the area.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, jumpy rats are a pain in the ass. Ooh, we got a Merlin Morgana room. And it's Morgana again.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
And not the forward.
I don't.
L's at 1
yeah,
health.
I
We
don't
can't
think.
do
I
it.
don't think we can take it. Yeah, unless does my
No,
putting
we
up the
can't.
damage shield prevent it?
No.
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 Okay.
It doesn't. I'll tell you right now, it doesn't. I've tried that before. Unfortunately. Oh, it's time for me to get a new controller. Wire's getting frayed on this.
Oh, good, I died. Perfect. Thank you.
I can take 70. Sure, avoid more max health curse for now. Secret shop.
Secret tunnel.
Another reroll? Yes.
Oh, why did I buy that? Fuck.
My buddy just got a Razer controller. I should ask him how he likes it.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah. Is it wireless with the ability to be wired?
No, I have a purely wired one because I like the response times better.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to try wireless that has the option to be wired in or not.
I'm just using the Xbox wireless controller.
I know the one I got Sarge is also a wired Razer.
Yeah,
I think
Poke got used up.
I think
Perfect.
Sarge's is even a newer version of the one I have.
No. I was actually trying to pick people up, but okay, game. Oh, the body's got moved over here. Ooh, yeah, don't have the health, or definitely not the money, so health curse it is. Let's go.
Yeah, but twice.
I know.
Oh, that was weird. Oh.
Ooh, L has a legendary heavy attack.
Damn.
Oh, no, we're not doing that for Silk. Silk is purely cosmetic, and we're already decently low health.
Okay.
I like the cosmetic options, but
Oh no, we're dead. That's fast rat. We're deceased.
well, I mean, you got your damage bubble.
Yeah, but it keeps like weirdly not working in multiplayer. I don't know what it's doing on targeting, but like it seems to not target what the hell the way I would expect it to. Like I keep setting it up and it keeps not seeming to turn on for anybody unless that's a visual bug.
I was trapped in the corner by poison gas. That was super fun.
I finally died. I expected that.
Oh, I thought you were jumping the other way there, bud. Oh boy.
I'm not even taking damage from Fast Rat. I'm taking damage from his fucking explodey boys.
Yeah, they do be bags of dicks.
So that's what ultimately probably got me to 1 point.
Yeah, these fucking explodey rats are huge. Ah, I'm down.
Yeah, the Al-Qaeda rats are not fun.
That's as good a description for him as any.
If you come over here, away from the poison clouds.
I will at least take the win that I'm pretty sure I didn't take any actual damage to Fast Rat himself. Pretty sure all the damage I took in that fight was just to his mice. By the way, on the twin rats, have you worked out their shit yet, Natsu?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Where the
twin rats are easy.
Well, no, I meant like that the one on the right is the one that always does the range attacks.
Yeah, of course. Once you kill one of them, they the one that's left has the attack pattern of both.
Right, but when determining which one to kill first, I find going for the ranged one is usually the better option.
Yeah, I definitely like killing the ranged one first too.
Oh, more max HP curse. Can't get more than 99 of it.
Someone didn't pick up their money.
Probably me, I'm betting. Yep.
The game's at least nice enough to not let people like leave the area without getting all of their rewards.
That is actually really
Except for fountains. It will let you leave without getting your fountains. Fountains are optional, but they're about the only thing that is. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Well.
Play. So I can go to bed. I have to go physically into the office.
Well, I think we're rapidly approaching a point where, like,
we going down.
Simple carelessness is gonna get us. Percy's gonna wipe us. There's no way we make it through Percy.
When you say that, like, yes, mistakes can happen, but there have been plenty of times, like a good, I'd say at this point, especially on this difficulty, majority of times where I can make it through Percy without taking any damage.
Yeah, I mean, me too, but the extra, like, the extra Al-Qaeda rats because of the multiplayer are probably going to be what catches me. It's going to be Fast Rat all over again.
See why I didn't get the weakening duo boon sooner. Could have potentially avoided a lot of this.
Do you have it at all?
No, it hasn't shown up.
When you said sooner, I was like, oh, you got it. Cool.
Oh, no. I just meant, like, you know, considerably earlier in the run. Bubble. No bubble. No, and I'm dead.
Oh no, that's bad.
Well, no bubble.
Yeah, I was trying, but like the issue was I didn't get it off like the instant we came into the room, and then nobody was close enough. And then I think I figured out what's going on with the targeting.
I mean, I tried to stay close to you.
which
but
is that it
was always...
keeps trying to target enemies instead of me.
I'm gonna take an ultimate just so I have iframe window nonsense.
Yeah, I'll often take ult just as a way to like...
Shop's a free room, and I got 400 gold to spend.
I've got 600, almost 700.
Show me map. Yeah.
Show me... I don't fucking know.
Sure.
I don't know if there's actually anything here that I want. Hey, I'm up to 2 HP.
Nice. Y'all ready for your second night of the round table fight?
Y'all ready to die to Percy? Because that's what's gonna happen, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna. So he always does a charge attack followed by an AoE attack to lead off. So get away from the entrance and try to start dashing when you see him start an attack animation right here.
I got clipped, but that's okay. I can fix it. Then there's the Al-Qaeda rats. Percy, leave me alone. Oh.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Well.
Wait, I had a damage bubble. How'd he kill me?
I don't know, but evidently...
The charge is a single damage attack.
Maybe,
huh?
We might have been in possibly a poison.
Early access game.
No, yeah, that possibly the
not.
Poison cloud from the rats. I don't know.
I was not in a poison cloud.
God damn, Sarge almost hit my damage. Oh well, yeah, he had Oberon. That tracks. He had a rare Oberon on his light attack. Yeah, that tracks. Also, I wasn't built for damage. It was built for trying to.
You're built for sport.
It was built for trying to keep people alive, which did not work. I mean, it did. We definitely lasted longer than last time, so it worked technically.
Well, we got them 2 constellation unlocks, and those 2 are really nice to have.
True story, yeah.
Because that should be, wealth and war. Yeah. Should still probably focus life first until you get your first revive, but...
I mean, I focus... This is not necessarily a good idea. I focused life until I was done with the entire life tree.
Mm-hmm.
And then moved on to other stuff. So what kept happening with the enemies, by the way, is that when I have an enemy, like, targeted...
Mm-hmm.
My spell also targets the location of the enemy. Which means anyone standing right next to them gets hit by the bubble. But I don't, and nor do people standing around me, which is what I would think would happen.
Huh. Lame.
Yeah. So that's a little bit awkward to use. Oh, Elle's got a bow staff.
Yeah, I think of all of the vigilante weapons, bow staff is my favorite.
Yeah, it did end up being that way for me too. Greetings.
Alright, I gotta go.
Okay. Goodbye.
Night.
Good night, dear.
I mean, you probably have to go too,
I
huh,
should,
Sarge? Because you have to go to work in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to physically go in.
Yeah, but you do have, like, you have to work, unlike other people. Like I'm off tomorrow, so.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I'm going to the mechanic to have probably thousands of dollars worth of work done on my car, so. I'm not having any fun, but I am off work.
Oh, I was just buying up some odds and ends, like having access to the bounty board.
Ah, yes. You should probably claim everything off the bounty board because you have a bunch of it, most likely.
Yeah, I was looking for where it was.
Bottom right corner.
Yep.
Yeah. Because that'll give you a bunch of rewards that you can use to, like, buy other shit. And then I think, before I call it a night, I might try to do one run with Punch Boy. Actually complete a run with Punch Boy here, just to see if I can make pop what I was trying to make pop earlier. Alright, let's...
to finish any last things in solo.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop back to solo just to make sure that we're all good here. Not that, like, anybody I know plays this other than the people that were already in the game, so... Alright, let's... Oops. Didn't mean to drop my thing there.
I'm gonna dip out of Discord. Have a good night, everyone.
Nighty-night now, too. Alright, let's see what we can get going here. Okay. Not what I was looking for in either case. We'll take Titania and hope for... Yeah, we'll take that on ult. That's fine. I didn't see... Did I actually get clipped? I didn't think I got clipped in that fight. That's annoying. Oh well. We are trying to find Bera and Gogmagog are the things we're trying to find. I don't particularly care in which order. Do we have the money? We don't have the money. Okay. No, I do still need crystal shards more. Ow. It's fine, we'll heal that back.
Now I'm gonna leave and question my computers for
Okie doke. Nighty night, Sarge.
later.
Yeah. Not having any of the things that I was looking for yet is certainly making Cannon Frog more of a problem than he needs to be, but... You, come here. Show me something? No. Alright, show me the pet. Thank you. Show me money. No. Unfortunate. Don't have enough money for the shop. So we're not going to the shop. Oh, it was you. I was gonna say, what the hell clipped me? It was that guy. Alright, questing beast, let's go. Ow. Alright, sword and stone buff. Let's see what we get. Alright, 20, just straight up 25% increased damage is good. Oh, there's Bera. Ignite effects recharge. Oh, yeah. Let's check that. I'm not building Ignite, but just in case. Yes. Bera. Bera is one of the two we're after, so we will go there. Alright, now, do I want to go... I think I'm going to go Bera on the spell. Destroy the beacons. And you'll notice my damage immediately went fucking wild while I'm in my little circle here. Okay, we're not... You know what? We'll take the... I'll take the heavy attack just because I don't want to reroll here. Ideally, I would like to see spell damage or light attack, but... Yeah, step into my doom circle. We're in the doom circle. Ow. In the doom circle, you take all of the damage. Alright, show me Gog. Thank you. So now we do stagger and free. Yeah. So now with the field up, we're dealing double damage types. And if I can now get the frostbite on Bira, then we have both stagger and freeze ready to go. And then we can get shatter, which will make the damage go absolutely nuclear. Well, it took more damage doing that than I wanted to. I mean, to be fair to Gawain, he did get a kill earlier. What's still alive? Something's still alive. No, it's you. Come here. Fuck you and die. Frostbite! Alright. Second part acquired. Now we just need stagger. Or now we just need shatter. Light attack is stronger. Light attack being stronger, but heavy attack being weaker. That'll actually take. Kinda don't really care about our heavy attack here. We just done a whole squad of, like, Al-Qaeda rats today? Seems that way. Saw the secret shop, just scanning for some barrels real quick. like there's any fancy barrels around. Oh, Oberon. Well, I guess. I don't know if there's any dual boons there that are going to be helpful, but... And it's twin rats. Alright. I could stop just getting hit for being stupid. That would be really, really useful. Not this. Like, this is probably my most hated thing in this entire game. Are these fucking, like, get the stupid water droplet missions. Especially in this area. Like, they are just the worst. Like, I always end up taking way too much damage. Yeah, that's... fuck that. Like, I genuinely hate those with a burning passion. More than any boss in the game, I've had those rooms kill me. Like, I like the idea of Commander's Shield. But it just... I don't know. Something about it when it comes to this guy as opposed to, like... So this is something that I found was really fun when I was messing around, right? Was this combination right here. I had a lot of really good success with this. Oberon's not, like, super good for this. With this one, there's, like, all my Sword in the Stone buffs are going directly into stomping on people. Oh, that's the elite. Like, this just makes approaching so easy. Oops. much as you do here just to survive. That doesn't really... Oh. I feel like the problem with the King Shield largely comes down to it being severely limiting towards your movement. Yeah, there's a Sword in the Stone buff that makes it larger, and that one makes it definitely more usable from that point of view, yeah. Actually, I feel like the always having to stand still is more a limitation of the gauntlets than it is of King Shield to some extent. Like, it's super good multiplayer, right? Because you can use that to infuse something like the Armillary Sphere with additional, like, elements and let it do really, really dumb shit. Ow. Okay, could you stop giving me Oberon and Gok? Like, honestly, it's really not necessary. You know what? Sure, we'll take Stony Companion. Backstabs briefly grant you a high chance to evade. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm not planning to take much in the way of Babbed. Regardless of what weapon, you still need to be within the King's Shield to get the benefits. Yeah. I feel like it's just kind of exacerbated by gauntlets. Oops. Smashy, smashy. Roast, you go to the Sword in the Stone. So there's 2 upgrades we're looking for on our jump here, and I don't particularly care which one I get first, so whichever one shows up. That one'll do. So now our jump has more, well, it doesn't have more range, but it has more, it hits a wider area. Which is increasingly more important kind of after we get the next upgrade even, but... I heard a secret shop. Where is it? There it is. Always buy that. I didn't see any smashy barrels on the way up here, but I should probably double check. Alright, yeah, there weren't any. Oh, goody. One of these rooms. But, like, the layout on the first area isn't nearly as fucking punishing for these. Okay, could it stop? You know what? Sure, we'll make stagger build up go faster. Alright, show me something that's gonna be a damage nuke here. Or don't. That's fine too. We are really suffering on damage right now. Missed me. Missed me again. I do love countering his jump with my own one. It's very fun. Yeah, that water picky uppy one in the swamp area is just suffering, like extreme suffering. By the way, these guys are much easier when you can just like bamf into their range. Oh, no, you don't. Come back here. You're not getting away. I said no. Give me your money. I heard a secret shop. Where the hell is it? At least I thought I heard a secret shop. Maybe I didn't. Guess not. Oberon. I don't really want or need Oberon is the problem here. Buff the ult. It's kind of the only source of damage we've been handed thus far. Maybe. Maybe now? No, not now. Oh, that's so disappointing. But I'm gonna take it just to get the train started there. Is that it? That is. Gimme. Thought I saw a health barrel at the bottom of the screen there. Alright. Maybe this Fey banner will actually give us something worth a damn. Destroy the crystals before they can spawn foes. Yeah, easier said than done with the combination that I've got right this second. Unfortunately. Although I actually got through it okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? You just keep pushing GOG on me. Alright, money would be good. Oh yeah, that little old Lego figure does kind of look like the mini GOG, don't it? Alright. Faye Banner. Come on. They really do just want this to be an Unga run, yeah. But the thing is, that's what I'm trying to make it, and they're not giving me the thing that I want to really make that happen, so... There we go. Hello, Titania. That's what we've been waiting for. I ideally would have liked to have it on my strong attack as well, but, you know, fine. We got GOG on strong attack. Although, actually, GOG on that strong attack is like a ridiculous amount of stun in one hit. Like, that is just kind of insta-stunning everything I touch. Which is quite spooky. Alright. Whoop. Okay. Gotta shoot. Now, out of of the shoop. Would you like more Gog? Would you like Oberon? I'll tell you what. Give me the Gog. Let's make my stuns last longer. Does Oberon help in any way whatsoever here? I'm trying to think of passives that it could give me. I don't think it's actually useful. See, Percy's just kind of a cakewalk with this setup. Come on, Percy. Keep smacking him. Yes, you're gonna do a lot of very spooky zooming. I really have learned to panic a lot less in the Percy fight, which helps tremendously with not getting just absolutely obliterated. Dodge, spin, jump, smack, slap him. He jumps, he spins, I jump, I smack, and we win. The ability goal is pretty much we just stomp on things with fire. Which, when we get our second sword in the stone right now, that's gonna give us the next piece that we really need to make this go off, and then we just kind of want to get more Titania rolls is really what we're after here. Where is it? Not there. Reroll. There it is. So Titania's thing is you get these ignite charges, and every 8 seconds you just get a whole crap ton of bonus damage on the thing that has the ignite charge. So the idea is that stomping on people does like stupid damage. So every 8 seconds the spell ignites, and when it ignites, it does an additional 140% damage on top of its normal damage. So it more than doubles the damage. And then we stack that with the extra 25% damage increase and the extra 125% damage increase again from Bullseye. And the damage just goes nuclear. And then there's a Titania buff that gives us like a second and or third charge, which is the other thing that we're looking for. Give me more GOG. Oh, I could get the round table steel resolve. I haven't seen that before. Having a stack of damage shield is certainly nice. So you'll see there, that slam did 713 damage when I hit the sweet spot. So that's now the goal, is just sweet spot the slams. Although I will admit, having GOG on that heavy attack is actually really nice for just keeping shit not being a problem for me. And it's not surprising that Titania hasn't been seen too much. Like I said earlier, I had like no respect for it until I started doing the runs with the Rook. That was where I really decided that Titania was good, actually. It's just Titania is like not good on fast hitting weapons. Like you wanna be using it on stuff where you're either not using the attack that much, you wanna use it on spells, or you wanna use it on like stuff that does big damage but doesn't like hit that frequently. Yeah, we can immolate stuff after we ignite it. That seems fine. So that means we now light them on fire for just a little bit of continual damage after we hit them. It's not anything like too crazy, but it's nice to have. I mean, just look at the chunk of health we took off of that guy in like one hit. jumped the gun a little bit there. Admittedly. Alright. Good job getting stuck in a box and taking an unnecessary hit there. Great job, Inu. Money door, maybe? Other option? Yeah, we'll take the money door. Oh, okay, we still got a couple of those dudes around. One less. Definitely heard a secret shop open that time. Is that a... Oh, right. No. Thank you. I do like having that come back relatively more quickly. In fact, I will take a Bera here to see if we can maybe get more speed on the spell coming back. Yeah, like that. Oh god, yeah, we're on Betty already, huh? Betty, I am totally shameless. I will just stand there and let you do your shit until you decide that it's a good time to, go. Alright, cool. Almost forgot to pick up the friggin' round table water, growl water, or whatever the hell it's called, again. Onwards to Camelot. And this is like not even a particularly strong version of this. Oops. Ow. For God's sake. Okay. That's fine to have. Fuck you, Archer. There's another Titania. Alright, our spell can ignite a second time and does more damage. Let's go. go. Final sword. Okay, you're deceased. You're deceased. You're stunned. And therefore, whoop. Ow, cough. Stunned and therefore deceased. More Titania. Emulates are larger. I don't think that really matters here. Proxy burns, I guess. Alright, let's see how Arthur goes. I feel like I'm a little bit lower damage than I want to be for this, but... we didn't get nearly as many Titania blessings as would have been very helpful across the course of the run. Whoop. You got stunned. Alright, first phase down. Uh. Ah. I'm choking. I'm choking real hard on this one. Yep. Missed it. Yeah, he did get just kicked to death by a cheese ball. That's very true. So that's a combination that I turned out to quite like, was that one. And the other one that I found I was really unexpectedly liking, I know I mentioned earlier, was doing this, like, backstab into smack combination. And there's a Sword in the Stone upgrade for the backstab that makes it an AoE backstab everything in the area sort of move, which is very silly. Also, I think, mistaken, yes, does get me another increase over there, and I think now, not quite. I'm one off from having maxed out all of the weapons. Alright, fuck it. Go long enough to at least grab some Grail water to finish out that weapon. The claws are okay. I'm not a huge fan of them. Okay, not what I was hoping for, so we'll take the ult. The thing with that class is that, like, anything that's not Armillary Sphere just doesn't really feel worth it. I have definitely learned to become, like, a lot more, like, using of my spells over time. Is one thing I've definitely learned. Yeah, I'll jump onto them in a when we get back to I don't want give me a reroll there. Yeah, I'll take the dash. Yeah, when we get back to to the main area, I'll jump onto him. Got enough to go to the shop. Not what we were hoping for. But you know, I say that. I am willing to take ignition on my heavy attack. That's probably fine. Those are all incorrect. Those are also kind of all incorrect. There we go. There's Omni Slash. Hello, Mr. Hunting Beast. There we go. Nice easy clear on Hunting Beast. I don't need Lou. I might, you know what, I'd accept Lou on the light attack just to get it out of here. Good. Don't need a resurrection token, thank you. Secret shop. It's like really actually wild how good the bow staff is once you kind of figure out how to not suck with it. Eventually, it's gonna show me what I actually want to see, which would be lovely. I mean, you can just like yeet yourself clear across the map using this fucking nothing personnel kid move. Ah, finally a bad. Yes, I would like to be able to backstab my spell, thank you. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Ow. There's Gawain. All right, how quick does Gawain fall over? That's my question. There we go. Death to Gawain. That gets us all the grout water we actually needed. So that's good. Means I don't actually have to care at this point. geez, still no money boon or cheap upgrade off of that. For shame. Ooh. We're gonna go Bira in the hopes that didn't even need to do anything to those idiots on the left. Those two dumbasses played themselves. Yeah, they sure did. Spell deals bonus damage? Yep. Thank you, Bira. We would have loved to see that on the Stompy Boy run as well. That would have been really nice. Which is, of course, why we didn't get it, because we're not allowed to have nice things. It's like a really damn good thing that they don't just let you like mix and match spells from different classes together. Did I see a barrel while I was running around that I didn't? I don't think so. Yes. Sure. Fucking Beyblade Magoo over here thinking he's odd shit. Well, he's dead now. Oh, it's Fast Rat. Hi, Fast Rat. How you doing? I have not gotten the damage upgrades I need to get through Fast Rat with any kind of I mean, I'm gonna get through Fast Rat. I just might lose a life here. Which I would like not to do, but doesn't seem to be an option that's permitted me. Nope, there. Almost made it out without losing a life. Almost. Yeah, people, like, the player base, from what I've seen, is generally of the opinion that Fast Rat is just, like, the worst. And for, like, obvious reasons, I think. Oh, right, I'm invisible. Lol. They are really against handing me the money and, like, expanded other stuff tokens here that would actually be helpful. Oh, I thought it might be. Smack you. Smack you. Ew, what's still alive? Oh, hello. You're... Ow. You're still alive. Backstabs inflict bleed. Sure. I think that's a Merlin one, not a Morgana one. So I'm gonna be incredibly cocky and take it. It'll take more money, sure. I feel like I tagged a healing barrel at some point, because I ended up with extra health that I don't know how I got. To the shop. I'm also definitely not being nearly as cautious as I should be here, but I kind of don't really care. Didn't mean to get clipped by that, but... Gotta bait you into doing... Oh, shit. Stabs and then not get caught out. Come on. Oh, does he? I hadn't noticed. I'm sure you're right, though. Come on. Get baited into... Oh, wait, I'm invisible. It's like, why aren't you getting baited into using your laser? Okay. That's kind of the combo that I want there. That's Morgana. I don't know how you can backstab a rock, but somehow we've accomplished it. Oh. I do keep forgetting about being invisible. I'm like, man, why are these enemies not, like, paying attention to me? It's because you're invisible, dumbass. It was one of those rare shops that didn't go right into the mini bosses or whatever. Yes, increased dash damage. Sure. No other exit, no other exit. Okay, that door it is. And it's Laser Crab. Not really a crab, the laser crab, is he? Smash the banana barrel, get some money. As you do. There. Come on. Oh, right. Ooh. Nice try with the side laser there, but unfortunately for you, I did sort of see it coming. That's more toxic stacks, venom stacks, right? Sure. I'm doing at least something with Mab, so. Whoa. It is offering leech, but like if we get to Betty, I'm gonna be impressed. I don't think we're gonna get to Arthur. Okay, there's Betty. can't hit you from over there. That's unfortunate. I am being way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. And somehow my target got swapped, which was not helping things in any capacity. There it is. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna make it to Arthur. I got way too aggressive with Betty. Should not have done that. That was on me. Alright, let's take a look at Claws. Get that last upgrade for them out of the way, and that'll do.
Allow me.
Yes, yes, yes. Just give me the last upgrade I need for Claws, thank you. Alright, that is all of the weapons fully upgraded. Sword done, bow done, bow staff done, chakrams done, cannon, axe, fists, big hammer, armillary sphere, scythe, awful stabby knives, bell, book. Oh, I didn't do the stick yet? I thought I'd done the stick. Okay, I still gotta do the stick. And the mace. Not as done as I thought. I thought it was done. Alright. Start working on those. So the claws, they do like a quick little slashy slash. And like a little, you know, launch forward sort of jam. Which, like, they're fine. It's not like there's anything really wrong with them. It's just there are definitely better options going. Like, even just here, if you wanted to do melee stuff, like, you've got some really good things going on there, and then, you know, there's just the unending stupid of the armillary sphere. Right, yeah, low damage, fast attacking weapon on a character that already has a machine gun, and also these. Which are similarly kind of low damage, fast attacking weapons and are awful. Like, these knives are the worst. I don't know who thought those were a good idea when the armillary sphere exists and is just an absolute godsend. Especially when you then just pop up your tetrahedrons and laugh as everything explodes. Like, that is just unstoppable. I mean, you've also got laser beam, which is kind of whatever. You've got blink, which is another nothing personnel kid move. And then you've got dragon dive. Just like Kasane, the daggers that were borrowed from her, of course, suck. Yeah, poor Kasane. I mean, don't feel bad for her. She was kind of an awful person, but that's the thing. Gotta remind yourself, Kasane is terrible, and don't feel bad for her. Anyway, that's gonna do us. I've still got a bunch more Grail waters I need to farm up in this game, apparently. Thought I was mostly done with those, but fine, fair enough. Next week, hopefully more BG3. Hopefully. We'll see. So, till then, later.